Hello, everyone. I like how I started this by drinking from my giant jug of water. Actually, I feel like I do want it to be red in the background. It's Phantom Menace. Okay, Google, change mood light to red. It seems more accurate. Hello. We're here. We're queer. Let's get it. Let's talk about Star Wars. I'm excited. Okay. Okay. What do I need to set up here? I feel like I need to set up a few things. The chat is on my face, so maybe we should move that. Hey, Lanique, how's it going? How's your day coming? Welcome back into the stream. Man, it has been a busy day. I cannot believe the things that I've already done, and there's still so much to do. What a wonderful time to be alive. I'm loving it. Okay, I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to open up this as well, just so I can have that kind of on the sideline here, because I do need to check that sometimes. Boop, boop. Okay, I have my tab set up. Amusing streamer, hello! Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to watch with you guys. Okay, all right. Okay. I don't think my headset is going to last the entire time. It might die because we got a lot of movies to watch. So let's get freaking set up, you know? Amusing streamer says, I am everywhere as usual. Heh. Welcome on in. Evil Webline, hello! Hello, everybody. All right, let's set things up here. What do we need to do? One, let me finish just setting up Streamlabs really quick. Alert box, yes. Throne alerts, yes. Let's have that on. Sub goal, yep. This needs to be updated. This needs to be updated. Everything's on top of each other. Let's put this over here and let's check that real quick. I just want to get this screen set up and then we will jump into the watch along. I got to set up my timer and things like that, so let's do that together. I was going to set this all up before I came on stream, but then I was like, you know what? I'm already so late. Like, it's insane. I was supposed to be on OF doing my other stream at 4:30, and that is just not going to happen. I'm not going to get on there till like 8. Oh, man. Traffic is brutal today. I do not know what's up with people. It's Star Wars Day, and people are driving, like, just crazy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why that is, but you would not believe the traffic that I drove through today. I think also it's just getting worse, like in Canada in general. I feel like our traffic is just getting like really bad. I guess that's probably everywhere. Overpopulation. It's a crazy time. Evil Webline, hello over on YouTube as well. Awesome. I love when people are in both chats. It's great. It does, I think, help my stream, so I do appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. Boop, boop. So this is going to be... So we're at 66. So let's aim for... let's keep trying for 69, because that's just hilarious to me. And I can put it there, so why wouldn't I put it there as a goal? You know what I mean? I'm going to do it if I can. All right. So, hello, J. Milan Wise. Hello. Finally caught a live stream. Yes, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Evil Webline, thank you for the hydrate. I do need to update my wheel, too. I was thinking for my choose a champion option, because obviously that's not a thing. We could change it to, like, I could look up some Star Wars trivia and ask you guys a trivia question. And maybe we'll even have, like, whoever gets it in chat, like, I'll keep a little scoreboard up on the stream. What do you guys think about that? Could that be fun? Let me know if you're into it. For a wheel option, or if anyone has any other ideas. Okay. Okay, sub-goal, throne, alerts, alert box. This is all on. Movie title, we should have that. Phantom Menace. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's spooky. It's spooky. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. There's the movie title. These are all good. I gotta mute that. BRB. Okay, that's all good. Timer. Let me actually set up the new timer. And then we're good. Okay. Oh my goodness, we're getting some hot takes about Last Jedi, maybe, in chat. You love The Last Jedi? Alright, alright, alright. I should turn on my closed captions. Thank you for the reminder. Up. Okay. All right, let's see what this timer looks like. Oh, yeah. Maybe it should be, like, not quite this red, though. I'm thinking, like, maybe we could go a bit more of an orangey red. I tried to do a thing and then I realized I had to switch if I wanted to do what I was doing there. Oh yeah, that's perfect. And then over here, let's go. Yeah, I like that, actually. That's good. Let's do that. Don't mind me just adjusting the timer to make it look pretty. Is it that important? I don't know, but I do like when things look pretty. Okay. Everything is set up. Almost. I gotta start the timer. I gotta start the movie. So we'll start that, and then I have a few more things I'm gonna set up. So I'll be watching the movie with you guys. I'm just gonna finish setting some stuff up for stream. We can chat. Let me update the wheel. DiCarlo says, I'm on Twitch and YouTube as well. Mwahaha. So many of you doubling up today. I love to see it. Thank you. Chat and your wishlist link are overlapping. Yes, Amusing Streamer. I will fix that. Thank you for letting me know. I know, but yeah, I'll adjust it. Oh boy, 20-second plank. Do I want to leave these physical ones? I feel like I actually should because I've been sitting a lot today and I'm going to be setting some more. Trivia. So for the trivia, how it's going to work is I will ask you guys some trivia. Whoever answers it correctly, we'll make a little leaderboard. And I don't know, maybe the person that's at the top of the leaderboard at the end of the stream will get a prize or something else. I'll send you something. I'll send you some comics or a print or something. I'll send you something cool. What do you think? I like it. I'm going to say, let's do it. Hi, Chubby Muffins. Also, your name is amazing. Just so you know. All right. Is everyone good? Does everyone have their stuff ready to go? Does everyone have their movie set up here? I'm going to give everyone does everyone need some time? Let me know. You can watch on Disney Plus. It's on Disney Plus. Yep. I'm ready to hit play. All right. Everyone else, can I get some thumbs up in chats? For anyone that's watching along with us. DiCarlo says, I'm ready. Okay. This is sounding good so far. Give you guys another minute or so, just to make sure. I'll adjust, actually. I'll finish adjusting. Where's my throne? Throne! Alert box. Throne alerts. Chat. Chat box. I'll put you guys up here, actually. Yeah. I don't know. Or is it better down here? Maybe it is better down here. All right. 1999, the year I got my driver's license. Yep. That is the year this movie released. 1999. What a beautiful time it was. What a beautiful year. All right. Fire, you liked my live stream? Thank you. Thank you. I have a Marvel vs. Capcom tournament in 30 minutes, and I'm going to play on. No worries, Ricardo. You can just chill with us for the next 30 if you want. If you want to jump in, the time code will be on the stream. I'm going to set it up to hit play then. I'm going to hit play. I'm going to count us down. I'm also going to move my streamer timer over here. All right. Ready? When I say play, you hit play. So I'll count us down from 3 and then hit play. Okay? 3, 2, 1, play. Ooh, there was a delay. Okay, my timer is like 2 seconds ahead. But I guess I could pause it for a second here. I need to have this over here. Yeah, I'm like 2 seconds. So if I pause it for 2 seconds. Okay, it's only 1 second behind now. That's close enough. I got it. Let's just leave it. If I mess with it anymore, it's gonna be a mess. Dun 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 dun. Oh man, you have popcorn, Lanique? You're so prepared. I literally got home and like rushed to get here. Yikes. Man. The Phantom Menace. Turmoil has engulfed the Galactic Republic. The taxation of trade routes to outlying star systems is in dispute. Hoping to resolve the matter with a blockade of deadly battleships, the greedy Trade Federation has stopped all shipping to the small planet of Naboo. While the Congress of the Republic endlessly debates this alarming chain of events, the Supreme Chancellor has secretly dispatched 2 Jedi Knights, the guardians of peace and justice in the galaxy, to settle the conflict. That's what Jedi do. That's their thing. That's their whole thing. All right. I'm going to set up everything that I need to tweak. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on the Discord and try to set up a room for us, for anyone that wants to jump in to watch along together. And then basically when we get to the credits of each movie, I'm going to cut to that room. And then if you guys want to be like in the chat, just obviously, adhere to the codes of conduct of the streaming platforms. Otherwise you'll get banned from the Discord. That's just how that is. But yeah, and then I figured we could discuss at the end together. Okay, I need to turn up my volume. This feels so quiet. As you know, a blockade is perfectly legal. Is it legal? It sounds pretty illegal to me. Chemdog, hello again. Kin, hello. Firecrisp is saying, do you know Ben 10? Because if you do, who do you think will win? Ben or the Avengers? No Thor, no Hulk. Like, no Thor, no Hulk, but every other Avenger that has been a member of the Avengers? Which roster are you talking about? Firecrisp. I'm going to say Avengers because there's a lot of Avengers, like over 100 members. Ben's pretty powerful, and I do know Ben 10, yes. Used to watch Ben 10 when I was a kid. All right. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. Hello, Rapala. Hello. Okay. This is actually like pretty like sagely advice. Like don't think too much about the future because you'll miss what's happening around you. Very true. It actually took me a long time to figure that out as a human being, I feel like. For how simple that actually seems when you say it. I knew it. Oh, it looks so good, too. Can I just say that? Like, the prequels do look really good, though. They aged well. Well, they also aged well because we got the new trilogy, which I feel like was very mixed. Yeah. There's a reason for that. Okay, everything should be set up on the stream here. Gonna update my treat stream. Yikes. Oh! Yes, I'll do it. Oh, boy. Don't you hate when that happens? Okay, treats are updated on Twitch. Am I hangry? No, I'm not hangry. I'm actually not that hungry right now, but I just realized I've only eaten a protein bar today. It's not a lot of food. Chemdog says the Doctor would beat Ben 10. I feel like the Doctor might beat everyone. The Doctor actually might be able to take on all of the Avengers, which would be pretty impressive. What do you think, Chemdog? The whole Avengers roster. Like, all of them. All members. Ewan McGregor does look like a baby. Ewan McGregor looks the same today, guys. How does he look the same? That definitely won't be enough. Oh my goodness. Rightfully pessimistic. The Vito says, I still don't like the Phantom Menace. Still not a fan of it, Vito? I think the Phantom Menace is really good. I've always liked the Phantom Menace. Personally. What's even happening with their mouths there? Locke, thank you so much for subscribing. Congrats on your 15 months. Currently on a 9-month streak. That's a long time, my friend. Thank you. Let's spin the wheel and see what we got. Respin. Spinner's choice. All right, Locke. Your options are you can change the lights, either my mic light or the light behind me. I also have some cycling options, by the way. You can do like rainbow. You can do aurora borealis. I think there's like a rose one. You can make me gift a sub. I could do 10 sit-ups. I could do 10 squats, a 20-second plank. We could do some Star Wars trivia, or I'll eat a Birdie Bots bean. Let me know what you want on there. Thank you for the sub. What? Oh, Obi-Wan. Such a prankster. Such a jokester. Also, I gotta say, I was like obsessed with Amidala when this movie came out. I remember I dressed up for her. I don't remember what it was for. I had a project at school and I literally did her whole face paint and everything when I was like 11. DiCarlo, thank you so much for getting me my salad. Also, sorry that the alert box was not on the full screen. There we go. There it is. Na-na. Thank you. Oh, you guys can't hear it. Oh, but you can't because then the audio will be on. Oh, no. Sadly, the alerts won't be on today. Thank you, DiCarlo. Okay. Mm-hmm. There he goes. He's glitching. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yes, thank you, DiCarlo. 10 squats. You streamers sit for too long. Thank you, Locke. I will do 10 squats. I'm still listening, though. Thank you for the 10 squats. Five. Actually, I'm gonna go. Oh no, because this way I'll sit on the chair. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for the squats, Locke. Keira Knightley was her stand-in. This is true. May the force be with you also, Anubis. Feel the burn. Oh, I'm going to be feeling it. I've noticed that my legs lately actually are like really sore because I think I sit a lot during the day. I also have an exercise ball here. We could swap out my chair for an exercise ball for a bit. Help to engage the core. Jar Jar! Oh, Jar Jar has not aged well in terms of the graphics, but I also am one of the few people that actually really liked Jar Jar. Is that embarrassing? That's like a not till you've been dating someone for 3 months thing to say, maybe. But I feel like most of us have known each other for that long. Do some incline push-ups with the ball. Oh, I don't think so. It's pretty big. You know what I do like to do, though? I'm going to show it to you guys. I like to do this. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. You can do like a plank on a ball like this. These are really good for your core. Doing a exercise ball plank. Yoga ball plank. Actually, sorry, not exercise ball. It's a different size. But doing push-ups on that, oh, that would be very... What does that even look like? I need to look that up. Oh yeah, that looks like I would definitely fall off. Oh boy. Jar Jar is like the Ewoks at this point. Those that grew up with him are fine with him. Yes. I think that is what it is. As someone that grew up with Jar Jar, I am supportive of Jar Jar. Yeah, I feel like I would probably fall over, DiCarlo. Doing what do I also do? I would also do the plank where you put your feet on the ball. I haven't done that one in a while though. People your age tend to hate an amusing streamer. I thought we were around the same age, to be honest. But maybe not. Maybe we're not around the same age. I did grow up with Jar Jar. I mean, I was not a small child when this movie came out, per se, but I was young when this movie came out. Definitely younger than I am now. Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Early 40s. Okay. So we're not far off then. T. Carlo says 45. Teenagers were not a fan of him. Maybe I was also just very... I mean, I did also have younger sisters. I mean, I do still have younger sisters. So I feel like there was a lot of stuff. Like, even Ben 10, I don't think is a thing that I would have been watching normally if I didn't have younger siblings. Because I might have aged out at that point. Although I don't know if I saw this with my family. Who did I see Star Wars with when I went to the theaters and saw it? Don't remember. So long ago now. Lanique, you'll be 30 in January? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. 30s are fun, 100%. Rapala, thank you for the posture check. We are, David. We are 15-17. So if you want to jump to that point in the movie, you can join us for the watch along. Also, is this Qui-Gon just, like, casually trying to use the Force to manipulate him? Every time. He does this every time. Maybe this. Maybe that. Bad bombing. What does bad bombing even mean? Any help here would be hot. I want to bring that back. Just calling stuff that's good hot. Like, oh, that's so hot. I mean, that is what we used to do back then, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Taking that from modern, or what was modern slang, I feel like. Qui-Gon is pretty liberal with the mind trick. Yeah, he is. He's like, I'll just casually use the mind trick all the time and see if it works, see how it plays out. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? We create a whole conflict? I guess, to be fair, I don't know. No, you can definitely make this worse. I'm not gonna give Qui-Gon the pass here. Oh my goodness, the ship. There they go in the bongo. You can't celebrate Star Wars without still celebrating Spaceballs? Is that what you're saying, Chemdog? I would agree with that. Jeff says, I was 29 when Phantom came out. Jar Jar really bucked me. Fair. Fair. I feel like that would be a little bit older in terms of first seeing Jar Jar and your opinion on it. Jeff, thank you so much for the super chat. That's so nice of you. You are amazing. Thank you. That was so nice. You didn't have to do that. All right, I'm going to spin this. I'm going to spin this wheel for you just because the super chat, I feel like that's $20 demands a spin. Change the lights. Jeff, are there any lights that you would like me to change? Any colors that you would like? Thank you again for the super chat. I can change my mic lights, or I can change the backlights. I also have rotating colors, so I can do like rainbow. I can do like aurora borealis. There's one that's like rose, that's like pink and red, I think. Also, I'm going to spin for you too, DiCarlo, for sending food, because that was really nice of you. 20-second plank. I'll try to do it on the exercise ball too. Let's not tell him about that part, because it's not very good. Smells sus for sure. Green for the mic if you can. I can. Do you want a solid green? I have solid. I have a cycle. I can do... I can make it breathe like I was doing with the red there. Let me know if you have a preference. I'll put it on solid for now. Thanks, Jeff. And thanks, DiCarlo. This is nice. It's like a workout in Star Wars. I mean, what more could I ask for? It's a good Saturday. Did some little... Well, I don't know what that's called. Where you kick your leg into the ball as well. Ooh, feeling good. Victory. Plaid? Plaid would be a cool color. I don't have that power, but plaid would be a cool thing if I could do it. Aw, thanks, Jeff. I'm so glad also that your rehab went well. How is your new knee doing? Is it feeling good? Are you fully, like, on it now, or are you still, like, kind of in rehab with it? Where do we go to view the movie? Yeah, Locke. They're all on Disney+. Mm-hmm. Nah, I can't live stream the film. Disney would come for me for sure. And Lucasfilm. Yeah. Alas. They would come for me. But you can find it on Disney+. It has all the movies on there if you have Disney+. I don't know if they're anywhere else on streaming. I'm sure there are also other places. That's all I'm going to say about that. Legally. Not really. Just went back to work this week. Oh, okay. Do you have any, like, modified, like, work that you're doing, or is it just regular work? Whoa, the Jar Jar toy is super rare. That's pretty crazy. Because no one bought them. Was that sad? At least Disney won't send the Pinkertons to your home. Yeah. That's... Well, actually, let's not say never, though. But no, probably not. Look at Natalie Portman there too. She's totally listening to this whole conversation, thinking about it. I do love also the bait and switch of what's her name? Is it Sabby? Is that her handmaiden's name? Keira Knightley. I mean, not even hiding it. I know she's like the look on her face. Sabine? Oh, wait. You're under arrest. Sabe? Sabby? Something like that, I think. I thought. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. The Doctor Psychic paper would be a great thing to have in real life. Yes. It would also be a great thing to have in Star Wars. Never mind a Jedi mind trick. Just hand over the psychic paper. Sabe, yeah, Sabe. I don't know if it's... I think it's just Sabe. Oh, with an accent over the E, so... Sabe. Sabe? Sabby? I like Sabby the most. All the R2s. Aw. I like how Ricardo was selling this, though. Then Walmart and all those other places sent him back to the factory to be destroyed so they could be made into new toys. It's like, really, Jar Jar lived on in a new form. There he goes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Those poor droids. Oh, the sound of them too. Ah! There's R2. It's a miracle. Brave little droid. Lanique, thank you for the stretch. Oh no. Tatooine sucks. Make a good point. Think about how much has already happened in this movie. It's a lot has happened. This is true. A lot has happened in this movie. Darth Maul. The intimidating element of Darth Maul just stepping in here. Darth Maul just steps in and it's like both amazing and also kind of comical in retrospect. All right, Jeff, have a great day. Oh my goodness, I hope you're able to convince her to go see The Fall Guy. Good luck. Tell her it's amazing. Tell her that I feel like she'll really love it. Also, it's a love story if she likes love stories. It's a really good love story, actually. Not usually a big love story person, but I really liked it. Made me feel feels. Also, Emily Blunt is so hot in it. So if your wife likes how hot Emily Blunt is, That might be helpful. Oh, that's interesting. Isn't that the first name of the princess? And such a friendship was forged. One of the greatest friendships of all. Padme Amidala and Jar Jar Binks. Just gonna get hand cream. Emily Blunt should be Susan Storm. Yo, I would be here for that. I would be here for that. Alas, that's not what's happening. But I would have loved Emily Blunt as Sue. I think it's still going to be good, but that's a great cast. I mean, shouldn't they be like, weird that you, Handmaiden, has the same name as you, right? That's what I mean. It's so weird. Oh, sorry, not the princess, the queen. I'm sorry. Wow. Did I say princess? That was rude. I just remembered that. A fool. What a fool I was. Your Ewok doll is 40 years old now? Wow. That's awesome. I wish I had an Ewok doll. I love Ewoks. There's going to be a male Silver Surfer as well. I'm still hoping for the maker. Yes. They have traded in Norin Rad for Shalabal, his love interest. So I think they're just doing a bit of a role reversal here. It's role reversal Wednesday. That's a joke that no one here would understand. Role reversal Wednesday. Is that the doorbell? What was that ding ding? Oh, Watto. What a character. So what a random question. Oh my goodness. Aww. Little Annie is so cute. I feel so bad that the actor got, like, picked on for so long. Oh, sick. Sick burn. There he goes again. Oh. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, him literally just saying yippee aloud. Oh boy. This movie, what is this movie sometimes? What is this movie? Crazy. I set up a new command on YouTube. Just gonna test this out, see if it works. Boop. Sounds like Amanda's playing Spellevator. Spellevator? What's Spellevator? Is that we're a typing game? Yeah, just updating my Nightbot. Because I didn't get to do that before stream. There we go. Huzzah! It works. Okay, I gotta set it up on Twitch now after. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The fact that Sebulba also is like threatening a small child is also ridiculous. Darth Vader is just a Cyberman with feelings. A lot of feelings. A lot of feelings of hate. Oh, look at all that sand. Uh-oh. Yo, also, like, Panaka is really cool. Whatever happened to him? Does he die in this? I don't remember. What's Panaka's story? And he's gonna be like, just come chill with us for a bit. You beautiful angel. Little Annie has all the moves. He's like, look, it's not safe to be in this sandstorm. Come on in, Padme. Come to my home. Come meet my mom. There she is. So cute. Oh my gosh, Panaka does have like a whole other story. Panaka's in the comics. I need to read more about Horsh Panaka. That's what I'm learning in my life. Thanks, prequels. Sabby tried to kill Vader? Oh, Sabby, you crazy. Oh, wait, actually, no, I do know about this. Also, I think she's in the Free Comic Book Day issue that came out. Darth Vader is an amazing comic from what I've read of it. I haven't read all of it, but I've only read a few issues, and it is fantastic. I will agree with that. Hey, Taurus, how's it going? May the 4th be with you also. Oh, it's getting tense. It's getting tense. I'm just saying, like, this all looks so cool, though. You know what I mean? Wow, that's pretty rude to the queen. Indeed. Well, that might be kind of a match for you, but you are impressive, Darth Maul. I'm gonna agree. It's Palpatine here. Good old sparkle fingers. Man, also pod racing is so cool. It's so ridiculous and so cool. I saw your laser sword. Well, it's kind of what's gonna happen. Pod racing. Yep, because they're gonna bet on pod racing. There you go. You should bet on me. This is a kind of crazy plan as well. No, everyone hates the Republic. Everyone says it sucks. Dang it. Put my son in danger. Yo, what's his mom's name again? She's kind of amazing, isn't she? She's like the faith that she has in Anakin, you know what I mean? There's the doorbell again. Why does it sound so beautiful? Watto has a great doorbell. Is that an Apple bell? Mostly. Hmm. $50-50. Ooh. Ooh. It's a good bargain. It's a good deal for Watto. He's got to take it. Gerard, hello. You're asking if I can do a biography on Shard, Bishop's sister. That would be pretty interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I have any plans to do anything like that immediately, but that would be super interesting. Definitely keep it in mind. I'd love to do some more stuff about Bishop. I have a video that's going to be coming out about Star Trek versus Star Wars comic events. Oh yeah, they're going to have a flirty moment? That happens, right? Is there a flirty moment? I feel there's some tension. Do I speak or understand French? Un petit peu. Got another hour. Oh, nice, Ricardo. Nice. We've got an hour 30 left on this movie. Yeah. Oh. Immaculate Conception. Maybe. But I might do it anyways, just for shits. All these other kids. Rude. His best friend gets it. He's not gonna leave him. Ontario. I saw the Boys trailer, DeCarlo. I did a reaction to it. I have sent it off to one of my editors who I think is going to get it to it later today. Shmee, thank you. Shmee Skywalker. What a name, Shmee. What a name. Here we go. Time to go pod racing. Did you guys also see the new Acolyte trailer? The final trailer came out as well for the Acolyte. Hi, Tevya. Checking it for midichlorians. With the success of the revival of X-Men 97, do you think DC can revive Justice League Unlimited? I mean, anything is possible. I don't know. They'd have to, I think, make it so that, you know, we're all hyped about it. Like they did with X-Men 97. But it might be a good time for it. Whoa. The Force is really powerful with him. His midichlorians are off the charts. His power level's over 9,000. Tevi said, I did watch Tales of the Empire and reviewed that on my channel, and it was disappointing, in my opinion. Tales of the Empire. I didn't watch that. Tales from the Empire? Is that it's a book? Or it's a show? Oh, it's an animated show? The newest animated anthology of shorts is now streaming only on Disney+. Oh, this like just came out. I didn't even know. When did this come out? Today? Oh, it just came out today. No wonder I haven't. I didn't know about it. It's like I haven't seen that yet. My entire day has been getting up, getting ready, had to go grab a car, went to Free Comic Book Day, was there for a few hours, came back here, jumped on stream. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Sebulba with his ladies. Against our bet? He's gonna bet on Anakin? Hmm. Ooh. Rapala, thank you for the posture check. Amusing streamer, thank you for the stretch. It's a book series and it's also a new animated series. Have you also read the book series, have you? Why did you find it disappointing? Without any spoilers, if you can. I haven't read the book, so. Jared's asking question, do you think the Shi'ar and X Factor will feature more often in season 2 of X-Men 97? I think the Shi'ar definitely will. I don't know about the X Factor. We're actually doing a stream tomorrow on Sasha's channel on Casually Comics for anyone that wants to talk X-Men 97 theories with both of us, by the way. Should be a fun stream tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. EST for anyone that's free. Just FYI. Haven't read the book series. Okay. DiCarlo said the new X-Men were getting Alaska, Chicago, and New Orleans. Should be interesting. Yep. 3 different teams. DiCarlo says, I think Deadly Genesis will happen. Oh, that's fine, Tevi. You don't have to have read the book series. I was just curious if you had. I always want to read, I want to read a lot more of the Star Wars books. I feel like they're so good. I still have, a copy of Phasma that I want to read. She has a book, and I've heard it's good. We have seen Vulcan. We've actually seen... Well, I don't think Deadly Genesis is going to be happening right now, but it could happen in the future. We have seen Vulcan. But I mean, Vulcan also saw... do you think Vulcan's going to come to Earth and, that's all going to happen before? Because do you think he was on Earth before? Because we need that to happen for Deadly Genesis to happen, right? I guess that's the question. Lone Wolf, thank you for lurking. The first 3 episodes were boring, but the Barris stuff, on the other hand, were good. Except it glosses over some of the character development. So maybe it needed more episodes, but also maybe not, because the first 3 episodes were boring then. Is it a lot of exposition, the first 3 episodes? Oh boy. Oh, young Anakin Skywalker. Ew. Don't get blowed up in your pod, Anakin. Giving him some Jedi advice. There he is. Also, I think maybe after the pod race, I might take a break to just do a bio break. And we're off. Hey. Okay. Have I visited Manitoba or Montreal? I have visited Montreal, but not Manitoba. Okay, this movie drags for about 30 minutes. Because that is how long it took us to go from landing to now. Rapala, thank you for the hydrate. We spend a lot of time on Tatooine. DiCarlo says, I think a Mortis / Kang would be a funny twist in X-Men. That's how Apocalypse gets out and he'll destroy Bastion's Utopia. We did have Bender the janitor. Yeah, I think, I definitely think Apocalypse is coming in. I don't know if, a Mortis or Kang is going to be there, but that would be pretty wacky. Could be good wacky. I have so many theories about things, but, like, none of my theories feel super, like, concrete. Like, I really feel like it could go in so many different directions at this point. Man, I also wanted to, like, pod race when I was a kid. I watched this, you know, and I was like, this is so cool. But, man, some of the writing in this movie is bad. Goodness. Aw, thank you, Rapala. Watch out for Revenge of the Fifth indeed. May the Fourth be with you also. There goes Anakin. Ooh. I love Anakin steering like this. Should have got my goggles for this part and put them on. Rapala said, I had the Pod Racer game for N64. That's sick. Lucas should have left the line writing to others. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Lucas just, I feel like he's actually really good, but it's like, I think he just benefits from having more minds, you know? I think the problem with some of the writing in the prequels is that we had too many people that just said yes to him. Pittin'. He's pittin'. How will I celebrate when I reach 20k subs? I don't know yet. We got a little whiles to go. Till then. I still have to film my 10k celebration video, actually. I wanted to film that this weekend, but unfortunately, those plans kind of got derailed, so maybe I'm hoping I'll get it up before the end of this month. Because we're almost at 13, so yeah, I don't know. We're going to do something cool for 20, though. I'm not sure what it'll be yet. I mean, I feel like it feels pretty cute here when he says that he thinks that she's an angel. That was pretty cute. The when they're kids, you know, the younger stuff. Oh boy. Whoop. Whoa! Oh boy. Regain control. People are so psyched. They're like, yes, this child, he's losing it. No, he's got it. He's got it. This is nuts. Oh my gosh. There you go. Woo! Very fast. Hey Prashan, how's it going? How you doing? Friends, if you guys are not following Prashan, amazing Marvel Snap creator. Also, Prashan, when Rivals comes out, we should, like, get a squad together. Like, we should get a Marvel Rivals squad together. Just a bunch of Marvel nerds, and we can all just geek out and play. If you guys don't know, we also did a Marvel Snap video on Prashan's channel on YouTube. Super cool. Talking about Blink. Y'all can check it out. Just plugged it in the YouTube chat there. I did. I signed up for the alpha, so fingers crossed. Did you see that there was a new form that you had to fill out, by the way, before May 10th on the Discord? Because I also just filled that out the other day. Did I watch any of the Degrassi TV series back in the days? Actually, I only really watched it with my American friends when I was in the States, oddly enough. Never really watched Degrassi in Canada a lot, but a lot of my friends in the States were super into it. So whenever I was visiting them, we would watch a lot of Degrassi. It was on MTV a lot. Nope. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Is this pod about to fall apart? Just gonna let him take it. Oh no. I love how they're just watching it on an iPad. Do they have, like, droids that fly around with cameras? That was your favorite character in AOA? Nice, Ricardo. Yeah, Blink is awesome. Nice. Nice, Prashan. Sick. Yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully, I mean, we should find out soon, right? If we get picked. Fingers crossed. Oh my gosh. There he goes. Just watching the iPad. Also, when people are cheering in the stands, like, what are they I guess they're cheering, like, when they're coming past? What are they cheering at? They have screens? Can they see what's happening? Oh, my goodness. Do they all watch on iPads? May 10th is the start day, yeah, so we have a few days, and then we'll know. Ricardo says, when Blink kicked Holocaust, but I loved and Sabretooth. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm in love with her. Blink is great. This is true. She's done some pretty impressive things, too, with her blinking. Unfortunate about how the 616 character is kind of gone, though. Yippee! Nice. They just did it. Oh my gosh. Anakin's face. Even Jabba was like, this part goes on for a bit long. Falling asleep. All right, we're going to pause it. Let's pause it. Take a bio break. I'm going to check to make sure the salad wasn't delivered and they didn't message me, because sometimes that happens. And then I'll be back. All right, here we go. What time is it? Pause. There we go. All right, so we're at 1:30. 1:31 is what the timer says. So when I start it, I should start it for a second and then hit start again on the timer, resume on the timer. Have I watched the Fantastic Four animated series from the early 2000s? No. I think I've seen parts of it, but I haven't watched all of it, no. If that's what you mean. In its entirety, no. Okay, I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be back in just a moment, friends. Just a moment. salad has been acquired. Just gonna get some utensils. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you, DiCarlo. Today has been such a fun, busy day. I am having such a great time. Okay, all right, let's jump back into it. Okay, is everyone ready? Mange. Yeah, I will definitely mange. Manja. I have found out why episode 4 of the FF series is not available, and it makes sense, sadly. Why is it not available? That's curious. I still have 98% of the Age of Apocalypse in my collection. They're beat up as hell, but I lost 2 of the comics. Ooh. Left them in one of your friend's cars. Oh, no. Tragic. This is a lot of napkins. These people do not have faith in me. Honestly, fair. I'm a very messy eater. Okay. You guys ready? I'm gonna count us in again. Here we go. So I should hit this, then hit this. Yeah. So I'll say 3, 2, 1, play, and on play we'll hit play together. 3, 2, 1, play. Oh no. Oh, now this is gonna be ahead. Oh wait, what? Start? No. I should have hit resume. Okay. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm just sorry. I'm just gonna add some time here. I'll start it at where we're at though. It's playing right now. We are at another pathetic life form. Wow, rude. It's kind of rude. Okay, I'm going to start it at 1 minute, 12 seconds. Or, sorry, 1 hour, 12 minutes. Exactly. There we go. Yeah, this is, like, pretty perfect. Perfectly synced. Phlogiston, thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 4 months. I was just reading X-Men #1. I had no idea that Professor Xavier's parents worked on the Manhattan Project. Yes, they did. They did work on the Manhattan Project. Well, yes. When Sue has an even more risque outfit. The Amazing Malice episode. What are you guys talking about? Fantastic Four. Another series available, except for episode 4 for some reason. The Skrulls blow up Twin Towers. Not the World Trade Center, but they just look similar in the opening seconds of the episode. Why don't they just edit that out? Or change that and then put it up? Can't they do that? Maybe not. But unfortunately couldn't do it. You still eat like if someone's gonna take it away from you? Me too when I'm hungry, honestly. What? like I said, Shmi, best mom ever. She's like, or maybe the worst. Maybe she's like, get out of here, Anakin. You annoy me. Aw, no, I think she does love him. I think she's just being a good mom. And she's like, look, you get out of here. You go on, have a good life. Go be a Jedi or whatever. And then become evil or whatever. There's a lot of seeds in this. Look at all that. Oh my god. Ah! Poor 3PO. I love how annoyed he sounds. Yes, it is the Manhattan Project. I think actually canonically it also is that. They expand on it later. I think that's his adopted dad, though. Or his stepdad. Sorry, not adopted dad. Right? It wasn't his mom, was it? Aww. Oh, I gotta spin the wheel for you, Phlogiston. Aw. Aw. Shmee! She's like, don't ever come back here. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I get bought and freed because I fall in love with my owner. It's a whole thing. There's a water farm. My choice? Well, I'm going to choose the 10 squats for sure so I can stand up. Thank you again, Phlogiston, for the subscribe. We're one away from goal, friends. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. All right. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey KK, what's up? Prashawn, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I'll spin the wheel for you. Thank you. Gifting a sub to Circus of Demons. I like how Obi's smiling when he was like calling him pathetic. All right, Prashan, you can change the lights. Would you like to change the background light or the mic light? And if so, what color? I can also change the background to a rotating rainbow, Aurora Borealis, and a rose rotation color, which is like red and pink. I think. I can also do funky things with this light too, if you have weird things that you'd like to see happen with it. Mmm. Purple or pink for blank. Let's do like a pinky purple. This feels like a very blank color. Is she gonna do it? Don't do it. That's space for you. Mm-hmm. This is an awkward conversation, isn't it? You picked up the OG Fallen Angel series from the 80s? Nice. Nice, amusing streamer. Good for you. Is my salad eating very ASMR? Yes, it is very good. Thank you, DiCarlo. I love this salad. It's chicken, avocado, cranberries, honey, lemon, poppy seed dressing. Or honey, lime, poppy seed dressing. Walnuts. Got cranberries. And spring mix. Mm-hmm. He's like, I think I found the chosen one. And he's like, more complicated. No, I'd like to hear about that, please. Protein for those muscles and fiber. We're getting Amanda jacked. Yep, just getting jacked. One salad at a time. The outfits, though. The drip that Amidala has. Or her stand-in has. Or wait, is this actually her now? classic. What? Never. That's why we're watching it, Phlogiston. Because in retrospect, it's not bad, is it? Well, I mean, it's not great, but it's got its moments. It's got its charm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Hmm. Why are they so over it? Why is Mace Windu like, ugh, alright. Does he have beef with Qui-Gon? It had a lot of connections, yeah. Really, there are some props, some classic Doctor Who props that round up in the original Star Wars movies? That's crazy. MLB 24 baseball? Nice, KK. How's it going? How's your game going? Mm-hmm. What's the queen gonna say? No. It is pretty wild that they're just like, we don't believe you that you're being invaded. Although I guess it's not too crazy. She said the thing. Now everyone's losing their minds. Oh boy. Who will it be? I wonder. Oh. That's why Mace Windu was like, ugh. How did he do? Oh boy. What's got any grapes, Danny? Amusing Streamer says, I don't like what they did to Ben Solo. Fair. Sour grapes. What? That's crazy, Chemdog. I didn't know about that. I didn't know that they used stuff from Doctor Who in that way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Such a sick burn. It's clear to me now that everyone just here sucks and that nothing gets done. Oh. Against the rules. Didn't he just say you have much to learn? If I were Obi-Wan, I'd feel like I was getting ditched by Qui-Gon. I'd be like, rude. This Dark Warrior. I agree, Rashid. I'm also enjoying the political talk a little bit more, I would say, as an adult. Trevor, I can't show the movie. It's that would be major copyright issues, but you can watch it on Disney Plus. That's where I'm watching it. That's why I have the timer up. You saw it in theaters today? Silly, but still a fun movie. Yep, I would agree with that. The no, don't go, stay here where it is safe, because he's a villain who wants her to go, but needs to act like he doesn't. Yep. I'm not allowed to train you, so just like, let's do it on the deal. I'll train you on the down low. In other words, just learn from me. Well... Have you guys heard about this whole conversation of the whole conversation around midichlorians that they had on set and how everyone was like, I do not know what you're talking about. Chris, hello! Happy Star Wars Day. Danny says best Star Wars movie is Last Jedi. That is a hot take. They just called it M Count in Bad Batch. Lol. Even they were like, we don't really want to talk about this, but we gotta acknowledge it. It's part of the lore. Hope you're having a good day, Chris. Happy Star Wars Day to you as well, my friend. Bobby Balia, thank you so much for subscribing. Also, Flexus12, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Bramstel, thank you so much for following. Jar Jar's getting in there. You just said he had so much to learn. What are you talking about? Dun dun dun. Hmm. Hmm. Went from not liking the Naboo to that just neatly being resolved. Whoa! General. Wild. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pretty good plan. Yep. Star Wars is cool, but it would be better with the Metal Gear 5 soundtrack, like just over the movie. I don't know. I like the score. I think the score is good. Yeah, maybe. No pressure. Oh. Yeesh. I'm gonna also post in the Discord, so I'm gonna just plug this here. If people want to join us for the chats, yeah, I'm gonna go into the general chat after, and I'll just be chatting like I am on stream. If anyone on the Discord wants to come in and like chat with me on stream when the credits are rolling about the film and just our thoughts about it, then feel free. It says invalid. Is anyone else having I've had people join it. How about a streaming movie thread in the Discord? Like when we're doing like watch-alongs, you mean? Or you mean to discuss what movies we should do? Amusing streamer said, wanted to share this rather brilliant observation by myself. Oh, and there will never be any real arguments amongst us. Consider that text-based communication tone is mostly based on the reader versus the writer. Thus, if we read everything with a tone that infers communicating our context/perspective versus attacking us, we can undercut any potential arguments, even if we mean it in the moment. I feel like this is necessary in our current digital age. Yeah, I mean, context and tone are a huge part of conversing. Jose Garza, thank you so much for subscribing. You can play the movie in the Discord. I can? Can I? I don't know. Without getting in trouble? That you can. You can? I just want to make sure I won't get any... Potentially illegal as you'd be violating Netflix's terms of service. Yeah, I guess we just have to worry about Disney Plus there. I think it's only really something that you should do if you have, like, a private Discord server. Like, not that mine isn't private, but I just mean because I open it to the public. I don't know. Seems like it could be shady legally. But yeah, you can do it. And a lot of people do, apparently. Because are you asking me if I've ever watched... Yes, I've watched Phantom Menace and New Hope before. Yeah. This isn't my first time watching. No. Duel of Fates? Oh. Anakin, please. Technically, if you're sharing it at a public event, you need a license for that in Canada. Like, you can't just, even at restaurants, they can't just play movies on TV screens. You can actually get in trouble for that, at least in Ontario. Gerard, how tall am I? Tall enough for my feet to reach the ground. Here we go. The music is so epic, though. Hi, Tizzy. How's it going? So yeah, during the credits, I'm going to go to the general chat, and if anyone wants to jump into the conversation, you're more than welcome to. Obviously, just keep the convo PG. Keep it friendly for the platforms, for YouTube and Twitch. It is very epic. The music is so good. Where is that? In Halifax? I don't know what the copyright laws are out on that coast, but In Ontario, it is not legal unless you have the rights. You need the rights. Because it's a public place. The autopilot does what it does. Autopilot's on its own trajectory. Oh man, they're just jumping out that window. Oh my gosh. Grappling hooks, go. Man, that is such a tiny little attachment. How did they disengage that? Did they pull the things down? It's not very clear in that shot, is it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, who is the Phantom Menace? That is a good question, Dizzy. I agree. I think the Phantom Menace is supposed to be Emperor Palpatine, but he feels phantomy in it. Darth Maul isn't really phantomy. He definitely is a menace, though. He's definitely a menace. But you know, I feel like the way that they made the posters for this movie, it would make sense if people were like, Darth Maul is the Phantom Menace. Because I feel like he's, like, really big on the poster. He's, like, behind them. He definitely looks like he's the Phantom Menace on this poster with his eyes. Like, let's just talk about this. Let me just put this in the general. He be lurking. Let's see what the internet says. Yeah, Palpatine hiding his true identity. So, that's what Lucas says. So that's who the Phantom Menace is. But the posters would definitely make you think it's Darth Maul. I like Maul too. He's also just such an interesting character. Oh boy. This is a iconic Jar Jar here. Iconic. The Battle of the Fates is one of the most epic fights in all of Star Wars. No, it's Death Maul? Because he's killing people? Little known nickname? Oh no, amusing streamer Stinky. There goes R2. Freaking out. Rightfully so, though, to be fair. Rough. Oops. Here we go. No! Now he just has to watch. Oh! Whoa, what a way to fall. Oh, here we go. Circus of Demons. Hype, hype, hype. Hello, Circus of Demons. Welcome on in. Prashan gifted you a sub earlier. Happy to have you here. Thanks for the first time chat. No. Boom. When the decoy makes you think that the decoy is, that the real thing is the decoy, that's a good decoy, you know? Sabe is pretty cool. Sabby. Good old Sabby. It's getting ready. Sick. Ah! This lightsaber fight is so good. Ooh. Oh! Kick right into a backflip, too. All the flipping. Oh! There it goes. Yo, those are not cheap. Oh yeah, I forgot. Anakin's still in this this little ship. This little, what is this? Like a Naboo speeder or something? A Naboo ship? Not a speeder, but like a Naboo ship. Like the one they have in Mandalorian. I think it's the same model. Kel says back when lightsaber choreography actually meant something to the story. We say fondly about the prequels. What has the future done to us, friends? No, but the lightsaber choreo in this actually was always good. I don't think that was ever a debate, was it? We all agreed. Boom, baby. Murdered. All those people. Murdered. Oh my god. Problem with the droid army right there. Destroy the control ship, they'll just fall over. What's he doing? He's just smacking that for fun? Oh, so sick. That would be surprising, though. Ah! Oh, he's dead. But... No, force seal him. Grogu can do it. Come on. Well, he's a chosen one for sure. He's gonna bring some balance. I don't know if you're gonna like it. Well, you won't be here to see it. You're good. You're out. Qui-Gon Jinn, out. Kel, that's actually a pretty fair take, I would say. That is true. Kel says Qui-Gon would have been the ideal master for Anakin, not held back by Jedi dogma like Obi-Wan. I think that Anakin did need someone that was a little bit more open to operating outside the rules, which was basically Qui-Gon. This is true. Nah, Anakin turned evil. Little Annie. And Maul would go on to survive. Cut in half. You know what they say, when you get cut in half, you just gotta get right back up. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's, yep. Well, something like that. I mean, the interesting thing with the Sith, though, is that in a way they are kind of trying to do that, just not in the way that people like. Because through fear and such, and so not so peaceful. Maybe prosperous. I wish he had more of that, actually. Sad. Anakin seems nervous. That's the rule. Wouldn't you like to know? They're really giving it away in this, aren't they? Cal, this is also true. Poor Annie had no chance. Papa Palpatine literally groomed him to be his apprentice. This is true. Palpatine was like, my eyes are on you. New apprentice, new apprentice. Amusing Streamer says, why would Siths follow the rules? I don't know. That's just the rules. They do have rules. Not as many rules as the Jedi, though. Look at this CGI party. Oh my gosh. Also, that felt like such a Star Wars ending. Alright. I'm gonna jump into the general. I don't know if I'll be echoey if people are also watching the stream, so. But yeah, that was an experience. We watched that, and it happened. And parts of it are quite good, and parts of it are not very good. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it'll stack up in comparison to the other movie when we watch A New Hope, you know? Because I do think that's going to be... Yeah. Are we supposed to be cheering? And what is this glowing orb? Yeah, what is the glowing orb? That's a good question. What is the glowing orb at the end of Phantom Menace? I was also wondering that. I'm like, is this relevant? Is this supposed to be something? Are we supposed to know what this is? I don't know. I don't know if we're supposed to know what this is, but it's there, you know? It's there for sure. It is for sure a thing of all time. The global peace was a relic of the Naboo people. It resembled a small sphere which glowed with an iridescent light and symbolized the years of peace that reigned on the planet. As a gesture of good faith and continued relations with the Gungan people, Queen Padme Amidala presented the globe to Boss Rigornas. Oh, okay, so the idea here is that Padme is giving it to the Gungans to basically be like, now there is peace between our people, and this is like a symbol of that. They didn't really explain that at all, though. So you just have to know that, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know. There's some things about it that are pretty goofy, aren't there? Rashid says he did have some fun stories, but it's hilarious that he was beaten by Obi-Wan again years later. Oh, you mean Anakin? Anakin? I mean, it's hilarious. I mean, hilarious. It's both hilarious and tragic, so much of the stuff with Anakin, I would say, in this film and in this entire... in everything. In the entirety of existence that is Star Wars. I'm just gonna put this down for a second. I'll be right back. Also, y'all, I am drinking my water, and I just got this jug so that I could drink, like, 2.2 liters of water every day, because I figured if I fill it, then I know I've drank what I'm supposed to. Anyways, this is what we have left, so I'm feeling very good about my water intake right now. It's perfect. Maul, actually. But yeah, it applies to Anakin, too. Oh, you mean Maul. I mean, I don't know if it's... it doesn't feel silly that Maul was beaten by Obi-Wan. I feel like both are extremely talented in terms of their lightsabers. I mean, Maul is nuts, but I don't know. I would say Obi-Wan is still up there. He's got some skills. He's got the lightsaber skills. Kel says, I love the prequels. Anakin is one of the greatest heroes and villains in fiction. True that. True that. Just such a tragic figure as well. Lord Monk, hello. Welcome on in. We are just finishing up Phantom Menace. We are on the credits. We are almost done. We got like 3 minutes left in the credits. And it is something. Also, wait, amusing streamer, are you saying things? I can't hear you. I should make sure my mics are set up properly. Oh, no, you should be here. If you're saying anything, then yeah. I'm going to turn my mic on in here. Are you saying stuff? Why can't I hear it?
Well, can you hear me now?
Aha! I can hear you now. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, anything that you want to add to this, feel free. I personally feel like I have such a complicated relationship, I feel like, with these prequels.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, the prequels they're better than the sequels. Let's just put it that way.
That's the thing. I feel like in retrospect, it's like one of those things where when we take a look back now, I have so much more appreciation for what we got. But I was one of the people that used to say every year, like, I just watch Ghostface Gaming. Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. I just used to watch like a roundup video, you know, that's like a summary of what was in them before I watched the original trilogy, and that's what I used to do. And now I'm like, I actually want to watch them.
Yeah, no, they're campy. They're the right kind of campy for the most part. I mean, they feel like Star Wars in a way that, honestly, Force Awakens and Rise, like, the sequels just don't. They don't.
No, they aren't. I mean, that's the one thing that I feel like those films really didn't get, is like they really aren't goofy, like, at all. They're very serious, like too serious, because there's so much fun in the original trilogy and in the prequels that, for better and for worse, that I feel like is completely lost in the new trilogy. Like, is there any jokes? Do we even have jokes?
Not really. There really are not many jokes. I mean, even especially in Last Jedi. Last Jedi it's the most serious of them.
Yeah.
Like, without a doubt. But at the same time, it's also the best because they missed so much with the humor aspect of it that everything just felt off when they tried to use humor.
Yeah. I feel like the one thing, though, that is kind of goofy for me about The Last Jedi, which, like, I'm also not of the mind that I think it's the worst of that trilogy. I think it goes to the last one for me. But Last Jedi was, like, mixed. Oh, it's so bad. But to me, it's, like, mixed because it's, like, at the end of... Or in the middle, when we go to the casino planet and do all that stuff.
Oh, the side quest being irrelevant.
Yes, but also it's like, I think the side quest actually could have been good because you can have stuff like that in Star Wars and have it be, like, great. It just, like, it wasn't fun. Like, if you're gonna do it, make it fun.
No, Johnson didn't really know how to have fun. He was more interested in telling a compelling story because in this, it felt like people died in Last Jedi compared to all... Consider this. Yeah. It felt like more people died in The Last Jedi versus Force Awakens and Rise of Skywalker. When Force Awakens, they literally destroyed planets, and in Rise, they were about to start destroying planets. And yet it still feels like more people died in The Last Jedi.
Yeah. That is true. And I definitely feel that because it just has that somber tone to it. It's so, like, yeah, that is, and I mean, there are moments where I felt like that's actually really good in The Last Jedi, but then there's other things that happen in it where I'm like, this is just a lot. Yeah, why did they do this?
Like,
this is just a lot of a lot.
Like the crystal dogs or whatever they were.
Oh, the crystal dogs. Oh my gosh.
The crystal coyotes, or I don't even remember what they were.
Oh my gosh. All right, well,
like, at least the porgs, there was a reason for them.
Yes, the porg, and actually I love the porgs. I'm a big porg fan myself. I love that there was a reason that we had them in there, and I thought they were great. So, all right, well,
exactly.
Friends,
anyways,
we're gonna jump on to A New Hope. So I'm gonna leave the general for now, but everyone come back and we'll chat at the end of A New Hope. Let's see which first film is the better one. I think I already know probably where most people are going to stand with this, but I don't know. I haven't revisited them in a year, so maybe my opinions will be different.
Oh, no, the last thing I'm going to say is that I never noticed this before, but Phantom Menace really does drag in places versus A New Hope, where it is
non-stop.
One thing after another. It does not stop until the very end. So
100%.
This is like just the first 27ths of Phantom Menace prolonged to 2 hours.
Yeah, 100%. All right, well, let's go. Let's get those engines started in A New Hope, where there will be no pod racing, but there will be nonstop action. All right, I'm gonna leave this. I'll see you guys over in the chat. All right, okay, we're back. Let's jump into what I gotta set up. I'm gonna click the movie. I'm gonna wait to hit play. I'm gonna change my title. Oh, this is so fun. I love watch along parties, seriously. I need to do more of these here. I also need to do more of these on my OF. I'm going to be watching 2 more movies over there after, by the way, friends. So if you guys want to watch the rest of the original trilogy, that's what I'm going to be doing after this. Well, after this, I'm going to take probably a little break, and then I'm going to go over there and do that. Because I want to take some pictures with some droids in my AI love set, because I feel like we could have some cute droid vibes. Droids do not get enough representation on Star Wars Day. That's my hot take for you. Also, I should have put The Phantom Menace, by the way. My apologies to anyone that noticed that, you know, not completely accurate. Okay, Google, change mood light to blue. Oh, is that too? That might be too blue. Let's go over here. Maybe like a lighter blue. Ooh. Ooh, is it too light? No, I like it light, like that. Okay. And the timer will change up the colors. Everybody, feel free to get your movies queued up. This movie we're watching on Disney Plus, so do that. I don't know why I updated Nightbot to not just say both of the films that we're watching, but that is a thing that I did. And now I'm questioning it. Also, I'm using Streamer. Thank you for jumping in and chatting with me. Anyone else? I also noticed there were a couple other people in there. If you guys do want to chat at the end of the film, please do jump in. Feel free. We can all have a discussion together. It'll be cute. It'll be great. I'm excited. This is fun. It's just fun to chat movies with you guys. We should honestly do more of it. I don't know. I'm still a little nervous, but maybe if we do films that aren't as big as like Disney, we could maybe watch them together in the Discord. And especially if I do it like maybe on the private and then it's like I just invite people in that are free. Because I think that would be cool. I just don't want to get in trouble with, Disney. Because they will come for you. Okay. What do I have to update here? I gotta update this. This one. Let me just update this. Star Wars Episode 4. A New Hope. Oh. I also really want to go get an iced tea or something. Maybe I'll put that as one of the options on my treat stream. I'm just thirsty. I think it's the salad made me thirsty. I've been drinking so much water and I'm still thirsty, so I don't know what that's about. Hopefully that's not the sign I'm going to get a migraine, because I don't have time for that. We have no time for that. No. Wait a second. Oh, I logged into the wrong thing. That's why. Hold on a second. I'm just updating this command. And then I will update the timer, and then we'll start. Also, if anyone has to take a stretch break, a bio break, now is a great time. Maybe I should actually do that before we jump into this next one. That's actually probably a smart move, so I might do that too, and then we'll jump into it. We're watching Episode 4, A New Hope. Oh, I'm so excited to watch A New Hope with you guys. I'm so hype. Okay. All right. If you guys want to watch along, it's on Disney Plus. All of these are on Disney Plus. Yeah. Okay. All right. Christopher, what did you say? You said, sorry, I sounded different. Oh, no. Also, yeah, if you guys want to stay in the general, by the way, anyone that wants to stay in there throughout the movie, highly recommend. You guys are welcome to be in there and be chatting while we watch as well. And I will definitely be popping in at the end to join you all in a conversation. So feel free to watch along together there. Okay. All right. I'm going to bio break. Let's take a bio break, and then let's start A New Hope. Where is my... There it is. All right. Oh, I should update my timer. I kind of like this. Is it it's a little too purpley. Hold on a second. I gotta get the colors just right. Oh, actually, I kind of like that. Oh, I kind of like the green, actually. Like a little bit like of a tealy vibe. Yeah, that's good. This feels very aquatic, what we're setting up here. All right. Okay. I will be right back. All right, I'm ready. I have bio broken. Myself? No, that sounds terrible. Never mind. Let's pretend that never happened. Let's just imagine I didn't say that. All right. Oh, I need lip balm though. Sorry, my lips are real chapped. My lips are chapped. Okay, friends, now we're cooking. Okay. I love calling it a bio break, right? Biological breaks. We need them sometimes. We are human beings. We are organic living things. Unless we are robots, and then we don't need them, maybe. But if I'm a robot, I would never tell you. I would keep it a secret forever. Okay, let's jump into this. Timer is good. This is set up. Okay, I'm going to do the thing I do. I'm going to count us down. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, play. And we'll hit play. And that will be that. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. I think it's like 2 seconds behind again. Oh, it's like 1 second behind. That's not bad. That I can tolerate. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. There it is. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Episode 4, A New Hope. You're going to do an X-Men 97 marathon the Tuesday after? Nice. That's awesome. I love that amusing streamer. It is a period of civil war. Rebel spaceships striking from a hidden base have won their first victory against the evil Galactic Empire. During the battle, rebel spies managed to steal secret plans to the Empire's ultimate weapon, the Death Star, an armored space station with enough power to destroy an entire planet. Pursued by the Empire's sinister agents, Princess Leia races home aboard her starship, custodian of these stolen plans that can save her people and restore freedom to the galaxy. Oh, I got chills. I got chills. One of us is probably a Prime Sentinel, says Kel. I mean, yeah, 1 in 40 is a Prime. I mean, probably more than one, actually. 40 people right now, so 41 plus me. Probably more than that. So I think there's probably at least 10 of us. I would say 1 in 4 is a Prime Sentinel. Christopher said, I forgot I owned the DVDs. Chemdog, thank you. Thank you for, you know. Oh, this is epic. Like, just even this and how they made it. It's so cool. Okay, wait. I need to get a blankie. I need to be cozy. Also, friends, though, if you want me to get up and move around, Ghostface Gaming, thank you for subscribing on YouTube and following over on Twitch. By the way, I do have my wheel. If you sub or gift a sub, I'll spin it. You can make me do squats, and we could do Star Wars trivia. There's all sorts of fun things. I could have to eat a Birdie Bots bean. I've had to eat some pretty gross ones of those, so. Although at least the last time I had to eat one, it was watermelon. So if anyone feels like disrupting the status quo, please feel free. Oh, I feel so cozy. This is perfect. I need one of those, the anime things that you can wear over top. Do they have them in Star Wars, actually? I'm gonna look. They're like these blanket sweaters. Kel says, crazy to think most of the background in this are hand-painted. 100%. It looks stunning. Christopher says, oh, this is gonna be good. Still holds up, amusing streamer, 100%. It's so good. I can't even imagine going to the theaters and seeing this. Like, imagine this is like you've never seen it before. So cool. There he is. So iconic. You saw it in theaters in 1997. Nice. Did it change your life, seeing it in theaters in 1997? I just can't imagine, though, like, when it first came out. Everything else is going on, and then you see this. Oh. There's Leia. Also iconic. Oh, apparently they're having an issue, it seems like. Hmm. What Star Wars games do I like? I haven't really played a lot of Star Wars games, I don't think. A traitor. Take her away. Little does he know. Vader's patience betrays him, which makes all the sense. Oh, yeah. Not this time. This time we're gonna get those plans. Force Unleashed is pretty good. Outlaw, the new one. Oh, Star Wars Outlaw? Yeah, I'm gonna get that one. I haven't really played a lot of Star Wars games though. I just have thought that a lot of them weren't like for me, even though I do like Star Wars. And I just didn't think that there were any where like you could create the character because I'm a very much open world RPG person. And technically Star Wars Outlaw is the first open world RPG, but even there you can't create the character. But I've heard that is it the Old Republic games? I think are the ones where people have said, or Knights of the Republic, that I should try those, that I would like them. Excuse me. Oh, there he goes. Oh, they're splitting up. How can people say that droids also are like... I don't know. I definitely think droids have sentience. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about this? Force Unleashed is so sick. Cyberpunk 2077? Yes, I have played Cyberpunk 2077. Droids are weird with their programming, says Amusing Streamer. Rapala says, I agree. Star Wars New Hope in 3D would be great. Oh my goodness, in 3D. Probably actually would be pretty great. I agree with you, I think, Dylan. I would watch it in 3D. I'd watch it in any dimensions. Whatever dimensions I can get, I'll take. Oh. Here we go. Oh. There are the Jawas. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, they look so creepy. Like, the thing is it's really hard to beat this because it's just so, like, beautiful. Even just the way the story flows. Oh boy. There's those new effects, I think. Do I have the new effects on? Do I like ghosts? Or do I like Ghost, like the character? I don't think droids had sentience until the Disney era, says Cal. No, but they just seem sentient. Like, I mean, the way C-3PO talks to R2-D2 here and the scene prior, they seem sentient. They're like having a conversation like people. Oh no. Oh no. R2's getting carted off. Oh boy. Gonk. Gonk. Gonk droid. I'm in droid heaven. There's so many droids right now. It's just making me happy. New Age ghost hunters, haunted houses. Do I watch Ghost Hunters? No. I do not. This movie is why industrial light and magic remains a fixture in the movie industry. This is true. Well, I mean, also since then, they've also done a lot of cool stuff too, but... Oh boy. Look, so droids. Oh my gosh, the way he said it. Oh my gosh. I mean, consider the fact that there are so many innovations in the film industry in terms of making films that we wouldn't even have if it weren't for ILM. Like, they literally innovated so much of the industry when it comes to effects and what we can do on film. It's crazy. Maybe not. All right, here we go. Ah! Oh boy. Have I seen Beavis and Butthead? Yes, many years ago when I was a kid and it was on TV. ILM did work on all the Trek movies in the 80s, so they worked on a lot of stuff. Mm. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, R2. Oh no. Oh. Oh. So good. I've worked with him before. There we go. Here comes R2. Oh boy. Saved his butt. Saved his little droid butt. It really is quite impressive. Well, this is so wild, too, to think about, considering we just watched the prequel. C-3PO definitely worked with R2-D2. Yep. Oh, yeah. Seriously, though. That line has such a big meaning when you have the prequels, too. "17 movies in 2023 they're credited with alone." Yep. When they saw her, she just recording that message. Oh, gotta turn this thing off. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Become a bit eccentric. Oh my gosh, I love it. Old Ben. Oh boy. Oh. Oh my goodness. Just this whole bit. Just this whole bit. This is what we need more of. Just scenes like this where all these characters are playing off of each other so beautifully. Bring her back. Yes, several times. Doesn't even know where he is. It's crazy. Oh. Here we go, having some blue milk. Well, you got it from a Jawa, so yeah, probably. That wizard. Gosh, this is dark. Oh boy. Yes, sir. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. The Imperial Academy, yeah. What would have happened if he went to the Imperial Academy? Is there a what if story on that? Like, in the Star Wars world? Because I would love to read that. That sounds interesting. I feel like Luke's life could have turned out so differently. So majestic. So majestic for no reason other than why not? Let's be majestic with this kid that just is longing to be free. There's a lot of people that have talked about it, but I don't know if there's an actual alternative, licensed project. Could mean so many things that he is worried Luke has a lot of his father in him. Yeah. Could mean so many things. Mostly, probably, that he's evil. He becomes a Sith Lord. Is that what you think would happen, Lord Monk? Possibly. Hmm. R2 ran away. Amiga, hello. How's it going? Oh, here we go. The Raiders. Tusken Raiders. Do you think Vader would detect him? That's a good question, Lord Monk. I think eventually he would. Yeah. But it might take him a minute. He's kind of wrapped up in his own stuff, and I think sometimes that distracts him from seeing things. Certain things, anyways. Wow. I bet the Emperor would cloak his presence and take Luke under his wings, says a musing streamer. Also fascinating. Yeah. Man. I want to read this story. Someone write this. Maybe we should all write it. Someone called Disney or Marvel. This could be a whole comic. I would read the heck out of this. The name Skywalker would give something away. That's, yeah, that's true. Whoa, horrifying. What if Star Wars special? Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised they haven't done something like that. I thought there was like a series of kind of like what if Star Wars stories, but I didn't find anything when I looked it up at a cursory glance anyways. We'll look into it more later. There are. There are? Yeah, I thought there were. Hello there. Or an Inquisitor. Oh, there he is. He's coming too. Yeah, an Inquisitor would be cool. The Tusken Raiders fear and worship Vader. Fun little bit of trivia. They do, Rashid? Interesting. I didn't know they worshipped him. The look. I am, Matthew. Are you enjoying Star Wars Day? I hope so. Since before you were bored. Also, Ben is losing his mind, apparently. I guess maybe he never really owned R2. What did I get for free comic book day? I got so many things. I actually did a whole live stream while I was there. Actually, Lord Monk, I think you were in the live stream for a bit. I got a lot of stuff. I got Star Wars. I got Conan. I got Energon Universe. I got Ultimate Spider-Man. Marvel Voices. Doctor Who. I got the unicorn one because I was curious about it. I got the Barty YA comic. I got Absolute Power from DC. I got Johnny Quest. I once actually trained your father. Fun fact. Yeah, it kept, it's probably all long now. It'll just cut out and then go to the next thing. Yeah, my phone was overheating, so need to get a new phone, guys. It's just really expensive. It's like buying a new phone is like $1,000. It's crazy. But I should get a new phone. Star Wars Infinities. Oh, interesting. What did you get for free comic book day? Thundercats. Was there a Thundercats one? I didn't see. Or maybe I did see, but I'm just not a big Thundercats person. So maybe I wasn't gravitated towards it because they had them all there, spread out. The Old Republic. Oh, the dark times. Also, I mean, well, midichlorians, as we know. Rapala, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check and the stretch. Lord Monk says Star Wars, Transformers, Johnny Quest. Good picks. Good picks. This is true. Gotta go to Alderaan. Oh, gotta turn this recording off. There you go. Full message communicated. I mean, true. Excuses, Luke. Come on. Yeah. He's just holding this lightsaber so casually? Is that what's happening right now? Yeah. I feel like, isn't it dangerous to just gesture at someone with a lightsaber like this? Like, you can, don't worry about it. But, like, be careful. What are you doing with that? Don't accidentally turn that on. He hates the Empire, but wants to go to the Imperial Academy. Well, I mean, there's just nothing else to do. I'm using a streamer. He's like, look, it's boring. That's all we have, okay? Maybe he's like, maybe I could learn to like it. Maybe I could hate it less if I was part of the Imperial Academy. He's a sweet summer child. He knows nothing. They love their fear, don't they? Guinness is iconic. Right. Wow. That's a bold statement. Excuse me. Oh. Ah. I love it. Guy's like, you can't do anything. And he's like, I could force choke you. Matthew says, I remember seeing a Mace Windu action figure back when Phantom Menace came out. Need a blue lightsaber. A blue lightsaber? Really? I don't think they knew what they were doing. I mean, admittedly, he doesn't wield a lightsaber yet in Phantom Menace, so maybe they hadn't established. Oh my gosh, I see it. I see, I found one. Episode 1 sneak preview. There he is with a blue lightsaber. Oh my gosh, also, he looks like he's bugging out. I'm going to share this with you guys in the general, for anyone that's curious, over in the Discord. Da 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 da. That's in the Discord if anyone wants to see it. I know, right? Not a good idea to trash talk Vader. I agree. Dun dun dun. I forgot about this part. Hello. Hello, Eliana. We are, got back from camping, resting in your hotel. Nice. We are watching A New Hope, Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope. We're at 41:19 if you wanted to join us. It's on Disney Plus. That's where we're watching it. If you have Disney Plus. But yeah, we're just watching along together and basically being in awe of how good it is, even though this movie is like the oldest of all of the Star Wars movies that we have, and yet it's still somehow maybe the best, or, you know, up there for sure. Wow. Wow. I forgot about this part. This is traumatic. Everyone's charred. Oh. Throw it on the fire, I guess. Well, that's not really a thing we do anymore, but sure. Come become a Jedi like your father. Why not? Well, maybe not quite like, maybe not exactly like your father. Does it work in Hotstar? I don't know. What is Hotstar? Oh, Disney Plus Hotstar? Yeah, they probably have Star Wars. Yeah, it looks like it's on Hotstar. Uh-huh. I see it here. I think this is it. Worst BBQ ever. I think that's the link for you there in Hotstar. Got it, Nikki. Yeah, I always forget that DisneyPlus.com don't work for everybody because we're all in different places in the world. The beautiful thing of streaming. That's right. Wow. Qui-Gon trying it at every turn, failing. Old Ben, just master of using the Jedi mind tricks. All right, Eliana, thank you so much for stopping by. Definitely check it out. Let us know what you think. Let us know what you think. Feel free to check it out. Imagine if someone was watching this from space. Yeah. Could you imagine? This is what they get. They're like, what the heck? Obi-Wan learned well. He learned even better than... Maybe that's what Qui-Gon meant when he was like, I can't teach him anything else. He's like, look, I can't even do Jedi mind tricks, so... Maybe we just let him do his own thing. I feel like he's got the basics down. Is that what he meant? Wish they'd put Han shooting first back in. That edit of his head is harsh to look at every time. Did they take it out? They edited it? Let's find out. Biggest caveat of this movie is Luke having the hots for his twin sister. I feel like they maybe didn't know that was even going to be a thing until after. That's my theory. Maybe that's why Qui-Gon changed his mind so fast. Because Ben tricked him? What? Whoa! What is this? Oh my gosh. The fact that Luke's just like cool with it too. The discrimination, I never noticed. We don't serve their kind here. Also, don't tug on his shirt. I'd be like, don't touch me. I know I was just rude to that droid, but... Why did they change it? Why did they change Han shooting first or not shooting first? Why did we change that to him not shooting first? Hello. Hello, Nail in the Fashion. I am happy and I am hydrated. I've drank almost all the water in here. I feel very hydrated. Lucas didn't like how it portrayed Han for some reason. You'll be dead. Oh boy. Here we go. That man is definitely dead. That man lost his arm. He's like, look. Whoa. That escalated quickly. Anyways, back to our drinks. Oh my gosh, everyone just so chill. Yeah, it's 2.2 liters. It's very chonky. It does also have a case on it though, so the case probably, makes it bigger. Alex Zale, thank you so much for following. Pardon me, over on Twitch. It's weird that Lucas would be the one that would say, I don't like it, when Lucas is the one that did it. Thank you. Thank you, Nail in the Fashion. Yeah, I do like it. It is really pretty. I just bought it. I don't drink enough water. So I wanted something that was cute that would help me drink water. And that is what it's so far successful. Day 1, looking good. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lightsabers are making him suspicious. We'll check it out. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know. Was it different? Was it different? It looked like they shot at basically the same time. I didn't see the back of his head. Fashion is saying, that's what I did. I'm a few years into that refill routine. You'll get there. It takes about 30 days to form a new habit. 100%. I drink a lot of water. I just don't think I drink as much as I should. And when I was talking to my doctor, they were like, we are like the most dehydrated population like ever in all of the history. Well, maybe not in all of the history, but you know, like we get like as time has gone on, we've just gotten more dehydrated as people. People just don't drink enough water. And water is good for like all of your organs, guys. Like your whole body needs this. Oh, Greedo never got a shot off in the original. Oh, got it. Yeah, then they did edit it, I guess. Yeah, it hit like right beside his head. Missed him. Water is incredible. It's pretty amazing, actually, at how much water can do for us. That mask, yo, the nose on that mask looks... I'm not gonna say anything. Outside of people who live in the real desert, not a city, yeah. Except for my lungs, water bad. Yes, well, don't put it directly into your lungs inhaling it. But it does help your lungs to function if you drink it into your tummy. Yeah, this was not in the original. I don't know how I feel about this scene. Well, they did change the effects. But was this scene added? Also, is that also Greedo? Greedo's alive? Yeah, no, I know they changed the effects. Also, when R2 was electrocuted earlier, I'm pretty sure that was also, they updated it. They've updated effects. I gotta say that I feel like Mark Hamill as Luke is a better actor than Harrison Ford as Han. Though they're both good. But I'm just saying. What do you think? I am. We're watching A New Hope. We're at 55:18 in the movie. There's a little timer on the screen if you want to join us. Another bad edit is Han stepping over Jabba's child. That was terrible. That was... yeah. Agreed, but Luke's job was easier. I don't know if it was easier. I don't think either of them is an easy job. I mean, Harrison Ford is still good. I'm not saying that he's bad. I'm just saying I think Mark Hamill is a better actor in this. Blasphemy, says Lord Monk. Did you see that Mark Hamill was at the White House briefing yesterday? What? I don't know. I don't follow politics. He's at a White House briefing? Hamill had to basically act inexperienced. Well, he had to act young and naive and, you know, like he knows more than he does, but he's younger. Also, I don't think acting inexperienced is easier than acting experienced, I guess. Boy. Also, Luke being like, I could be a pilot, why not? What's that flashing? Interesting. Kel is saying, um, Fashion is saying that's not a hot take. Hamill is just an elite actor. Kel is saying Harrison Ford didn't buy into the sci-fi genre. He thought he was too good for it. Comics testing, hello! I need to do a full video on the comic shop I went to today and talk with the owner. I was just watching it. Oh, that's awesome! I'm so glad. Yes, I will try to do some more videos with Gotham in the future. I do love Gotham. Great shop, great shop. And Carlos is a really great dude. Not now. What is this accent that Carrie Fisher's doing? She's kind of got a little bit of his accent. Guess she's just trying to sound fancy because she's a princess. Oh my gosh. What? Carrie Fisher is also really good. Phil and Lilith says blasphemy. Woke Dragon, hello. It is. It's an epic shop. It is. It's massive, right? It's a big shop. It's great. They have everything there. Young Carrie Fisher does slay. I agree. Have I seen the Tim Russ Explain Star Wars Day video? No, I have not, Scrubbles. Carrie was only 19 years old here. Well, dang. She crushing it. Hamill's acting in Empire and Jedi are leagues improved. Yes, that is, well, I would say that he's been great since day one, actually. But he has gotten much better with time as well, as many people do. But I don't necessarily, I guess what I think is like acting inexperienced doesn't mean you can just be inexperienced and then you just do that. Like even if, let's say I was playing someone that's a YouTuber that was very much like myself. It wouldn't necessarily be easier for me to do that because I would have to still fully understand what that means and how to portray that on a camera. It's also not easy to even be yourself in front of a camera, I would say. Lestat, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Grill Cook 69. Lestat 6000, thank you. I'll spin the wheel for you. This was her first day on set, Amusing Streamer. This is crazy. Her first day, she crushed it. She started out with an English accent, but dropped it since Carrie couldn't carry it. Fair enough. It's very slight, anyways. It's more like a way that she speaks than like a full dialect. Like the fanciness. 10 squats. All right. 10 squats it is. Thank you again, Lestat. Also, that means we got to our sub goal. So I'll update that. Oh, wait. Beyond our sub goal. Sorry. Should create a new one. Chewy is also great. 100%. How could we forget Chewy? Never forget Chewy. Just give Chewy a medal. Oh, sorry. Bumped the table there. Desk there. There we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With the midichlorians, 10. Never forget the midichlorians. That's a good bit of trivia. Peter Cushing is wearing slippers in all his scenes because the boots were too tight. Scribbles, you're saying the video's hilarious? I'll have to check it out. I tagged you on the Tim Russ video on TikTok? I'll have to check it out. The boots were too tight. She just slipped into an English accent. Yeah, that makes sense to me. It seemed like she was it was just an emulation. I'd be intimidated. We work out while we geek out. 100% fashion. Nice. I love when people are like, I'm working out with you. Comics testing. Yeah, Comic Toby, I only ban people if they are not following the rules of stream. Or if they're being only if I have to. I don't like to block or ban anyone if I don't have to. Or harassing people, things like that. No harassment, please. Of me or others. Yeah, no bullying. Don't be a bully. Did 100 sit-ups? Heh. Heh. I lifted my arm to drink a beer. Nice, Cal. It's a workout of sorts. Come on, Chewy. Oh boy. Interesting. Should count the memes. Good point, I will one. Well, it makes sense for kind of his like you said, his inexperience. But also, it's his job to basically be the fish out of water so that we can understand everything. Luke's role in the story is very much clearly the guy that's like, I don't understand how this works. Why is this like this? Like, what is the Force? What does that mean? So that we, the viewers, can be like, oh, that's what the Force is. That's his role. I think he does that very well. I love that he sounds whiny. I think it's perfect. Yes, totally different characters. Characters that, well, a character that has evolved over time just like people do. Yeah. Enjoy your beer, 100%. We're watching New Hope. We're at an hour, 6 minutes, and 39 seconds. Vader doesn't believe it. Oh, fascinating. Lestat, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs over on Twitch. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Thank you. We're at 24 subs, everyone. I gotta spin this wheel 5 times. Lestat, you absolute mad, delightful vampire. Thank you, Lestat. I never thought I'd get to say that in my life, but I'm so glad that I do. Thank you, Lestat. We are on our way to a hype train, by the way, friends. If you're watching on Twitch and you wanted to sub or gift or use bits, it's a great time. We get emotes, can bump us up to the next level. The higher the level, the more we get pushed and seen on Twitch. So, welcome on in, Exploding Toads, King Omerta, Nikki Pool, Garel Rabbit Lord, and Wolfie McGee. And if you are in chat, please do feel free to say thank you to Lestat for gifting you a sub and saving you from the ads. Respin. 10 setups, all right. That's our first one. 10 setups. 10 squats. Gonna be working out. Spinner's choice. So Lestat, you get to pick one. You can change the lights, either the backlight or the mic light. And I can also rotate the lights in the back to rainbow, aurora borealis, or roses. You can get me to gift a sub. You can do get me to do 10 setups, 10 squats, a 20-second plank. We can do a bit of Star Wars trivia. Or I will eat a Birdie Bots bean if you would like me to. Some of them are gross. Some of them are delicious. I gift a sub. And the last one is a spinner's choice. So you get to choose 2 things, Lestat. 2 things. And I'll gift a sub right now. Absolute legend, indeed. All right, 10 sit-ups and 10 squats. And I've gifted a sub. Havoc184, welcome on in to the Fang Gang. Smack. Always. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta do squats. I Will One says, really like the line delivery of this movie being very old school cinema and the way they kind of like talked fast. Yeah, I know what you mean, I Will One. It's like the pacing. I know what you mean. Sit-ups and trivia? All right, we can do a bit of trivia. All right, so I'm going to do 2 sets of sit-ups, 1 set of squats, and then we'll do a bit of trivia. Thank you again, Lestat. So nice of you. I really appreciate it. Where is she? I gotta kiss her. She's my sister. Three. 4. No! 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. I'm not going anywhere. I don't care if they're executing her. Oh boy. Scribbles, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, I'm gonna do some setups. There we go. That's how you appeal to Han. She's rich. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10 more. Oh my gosh. Just the pacing of this movie, guys. The pacing is so good. You know what I mean? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Sit-ups. All right. Oh, thank you for the hype train, everyone. Try putting your legs straight for the sit-ups? What do you mean, comics testing? Like laying my legs flat? Straight? I mean, experts say everything. I'm pretty sure sit-ups are still a good ab workout. But are they the best ab workout that you could ever do? No, probably not. That wouldn't surprise me. Make sure your knees don't go in front of your toes. Oh. For squats, I'm assuming you meaning. I'm assuming that's what you mean. It helps with the balance. Oh, yeah, but then my sit-ups aren't going to be as good. I want the imbalance. Because I want the core to be, like, vibrating. Planks are really good. I like... no. Once again, the comedy of a moment strikes. I like leg lifts, actually. Okay, let's do some trivia. There's Leia. What does that even mean? A little short for a stormtrooper. Nice, Chemdog. All right, here's one. How many languages is C-3PO fluent in? I will one. No, I'm not going to get myself a shake weight, but thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, for squats, I do make sure my knees are not in front of my toes. They're not in front of my toes when I do it. Everyone always says that, like my knees are in front of my toes. They're not. I don't think. Let me check. Check again, but go back here maybe so you guys can see a little better. Well, I can't. Have to go this way. But yeah. See? Not in front of my toes. I don't know if you guys can see my feet. Actually, my mic's in the way. I don't think. Obviously, workouts are also a little bit easier to do for form when you have a mirror in front of you, but I don't have the space for that. Reverse sit-ups. Is that leg lifts? Just enough languages to annoy Han Solo. Yeah, it makes all the sense. 4,000, says Amusing Streamer. Over 1 million, says Lanique Blanc. Black. Alright, you guys are getting... I mean, I'll wait to see if anyone else has any guesses before I let you know. Give it another minute here. The trash compactor. Oh boy, here we go. Lestat says 6 million. It's to save your knees. Your squats look perfect. Thank you, Comics Testing. Yeah, you gotta save those knees. The knees should always be behind the toes for like every exercise. This is true. And I would know because I have a bad knee, so... Oh, they changed that. Such an alpha male response by Han. 6 million, yes. Lestat is the closest. Lestat 6000 said 6 million. It is over 6 million. Millions, yes, is correct. And so was Lanique, you were also right because you said over 1 million. So technically both of those answers are correct. But Lestat was a little bit closer. Now, no cheating, by the way. I'm assuming everyone's doing this in good faith. I'm gonna create a scoreboard for us. Oh boy. There we go. We got a little leaderboard up. Oh boy. Here we go. Getting compacted. Reverse sit-ups are like leg lifts, but you keep your legs straight and then bring them up to 90 degrees. That is what a leg lift is. That's what I would call a leg lift anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would call a leg lift. Reverse sit-ups. Same thing. Yep, that's what I was saying. Those are my favorite ones to do. And you can put your hands under your butt, but you can also just leave your hands by your side. As long as you're not putting stress on your lower back. It just depends on the strength that you have in your abs and whether or not you can do that. Because your back should be kept flat, I believe, against the ground. Am I a Token fan? Since I just said Legolas. I don't think I said Legolas, but I am a Tolkien fan. Yes, that is because of George Lucas said to not wear a bra because in space there are no bras. So she wasn't allowed to wear a bra. That is a thing. That is some trivia I will give all to you. They said in space that you don't need bras. That's George Lucas for you. Which I would say I feel like I have some things that I would have said to George Lucas about that where I'll not said. But you know, it's a vibe they were looking for. It's a vibe. And they nailed it. Grey Hat Reno, thank you so much for following. Or Grey Hat Reno. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. I believe every woman would tell him he was crazy. If only because of the back pain. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, what about the places where there's gravity, though? Like, but also at the same time, it would actually probably be very freeing to be in a movie and not wear a bra because I feel like that's actually very much not a thing in the film industry now. In fact, usually when you're on a set, you're like, there's like multiple layers of clothing on you. It's like you have a bra, you have like Spanx, you have like another thing under your clothes that's an extra layer because they don't want anything to show. Like no shapes, like no, well, shapes are fine, but no nips. That's like a big no-no. But this was at a time where that was, I think, less of a concern for people. So the freedom of not wearing a bra would be great. However, having someone tell me that the whole reason I can't wear a bra is because in space, like, you don't need a bra is like, what is that? Like, that's so goofy. But you know, George Lucas at least does have a reason for everything, including a lack of a bra. There you go. And in space, no one can hear you scream, Mr. Lucas. Comics testing, would that not be a great response for Carrie Fisher to have given him when she was like, why do I not wear a bra? And he was like, well, in space you don't need a bra. And she's like, well, in space no one can hear you scream. I love this. Perfect. The nude layer, yes. Consider they used to not be able to show people using the restroom. What, in movies? It's crazy. That feels like 30 Carrie Fisher. That feels like day 30 Carrie Fisher or last day Carrie Fisher. Yeah, that feels like Carrie Fisher when she's comfy. I love it, though. I can't believe she was 19. I don't think I could have... I mean, maybe. You'd be less questioning everything, maybe, in some ways, but she just has such a maturity to her in this role, you know what I mean? And no gravity might be a pain trying to put on a bra without floating all over the place. Yes, that is true, except that they're always in places with gravity. We don't really see people float in Star Wars very much, unless they're ejected out into the cold vacuum of space. Then, I mean, you'd struggle to put on a bra because you'd be dead, so that would be challenging. They actually use tape to hold everything together. Where? In space? That's where we're at. We're from workout tips to bras. This is where we're at. I bet when people are watching this video in the future, like, I wasn't expecting them to go there, but that's where they went. I know everyone comes for the sweet, sweet bra chat. The sweet, sweet Star Wars bra chat. Oh, gosh. Oh! This isn't going very well. Oh, they're like, we don't want to die. I actually feel like giving Leia the gun was definitely a good idea here. Uh-oh. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. For luck. Slow mode music as she floats towards the bra. Y'all really writing this bra fanfic in chat, aren't you? Space bra epic. Maybe I should do a Star Wars series and we can call it Space Bras. What do you think? Instead of Star Wars. Would you guys watch my movie? Would I do a Princess Leia cosplay? Yes. I've actually wanted to do the slave costume for a while. I feel like that is just such an iconic look. But I would also do Princess Leia in the white dress. I would also love to do an Amidala as an adult. I think that would be amazing. I'd also love to do another take of the Padme look in the arena. I love that look so much. There's a lot of good looks in this, basically. I also really want to do a Mara Jade cosplay. I want to do like 2 Mara Jade cosplays. Rapala says, well, they did do a Spaceballs movie. Space Bras. That could be the next one. I don't know if it's a parody or if I want to make it serious. Space garment support. I feel like every female streamer has to do the slave look at least once. Yeah, it's a rite of passage. I've just always loved it. I've always thought it was such an iconic look. Carrie Fisher looks so good, you know? Tape keeps the boobs from floating out in the vastness of space. Oh, tape? Yeah, I don't think there's any tape in this. Not in this movie, no. They're just free balling. Free boobing. Pretty sure. I don't think we were... Well, I mean, I'm sure someone was using tape back then, but... Tapes, I feel like, more of a newer thing that you use, fashion tape. Even then, fashion tape doesn't hold them in place. You need a lot of tape for that. You need, like, a whole roll of tape. Well, I guess depending on the size of the booba. Matthew says, still waiting on Spaceballs 3. Search for Spaceballs 2. Space Bras sounds like a Spaceballs sequel. Have I ever dressed like Elliot from Last of Us? Or are you saying Ellie from Last of Us? I have not. I've not done that cosplay. I actually haven't played Last of Us. I, like, have done a bunch of research on it, so, like, I know the entire story. But I didn't have PlayStation, so I never played. My sister was saying it was really good, actually. She was like, you should play it. She played it on, I think, somebody else's PlayStation. Like, one of her partner's PlayStations or something. Oh, yeah, that does happen. And I missed it. Because I was too busy talking about Space Bras. I love that. The check with the foot? Where is he? Blast that door. Oh, boy. Yeah, don't let Darth get us. Oh, did they add that in? Freeballing until they land in a pipe. Why are they getting into a pipe? What's happening? All of that is original. Oh, okay. I didn't remember him urging Luke to run. You're killing me, Amanda. They use first aid tape. Oh. First aid tape? I thought we were talking about fashion tape to, like, hold the booba in place. This is weirdly flirty already. I'm not sure how to feel about that look. Time to shoot our way out of here. Have I seen Christmas Star movie from the 70s? No. Pipe dreams. Pipes full of balls, apparently. The ball pipes are singing. Last of Us 1 is a masterpiece. 2, I stopped playing because it was too obvious where the story was going inside of 30 minutes and I wanted no part of it. Really? You thought it was obvious? I feel like a lot of people didn't like it because it wasn't obvious. I was listening to, I think it was Moist Critical was talking about, I think it was Moist Critical. Maybe it wasn't. So don't let me put words in Charlie's mouth here. But I think he or someone was talking about this idea of how the second half of the game should have been first so that we understood why what happened at the beginning happens. No spoilers in case people want to play it and haven't played it. But I was like, I think that's the whole point of the game, though, isn't it? Like, the whole point is that you don't know, and it, like, crushes you, and you want to be mad, but then you realize that, like, this is all about, like, the cycle of violence, basically. So they're trying to trick you so that that revelation feels meaningful later. Lestat, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you, Lestat. I will spin the wheel for you. You're on fire today, Lestat. Lestat's on fire. respin. I can feel the wind blowing. Another respin. You got it. My choice. I'm gonna eat a bean. I'm scared though. Monk Aaron, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. I don't know. This might be vomit. Lestat, thank you for gifting 5 more subs, you absolute mad vampire you. Thank you so much. That was dirt for sure. That's dirt. I hope so too. Harsh. Thank you again, Lestat, for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome on in, the real Dark Mage, Pew Pew You're Dead, Blacked Out Dad, Rocky647, and Bocage023. If you are in chat, please do say thank you to Lestat for gifting you a sub and saving you from the ads. Comics Testing, thank you for the super chat. Comics Testing asks, why is nobody making super chats today? Without Amanda, I'd be bored on the weekends. Oh, someone did actually earlier, but thank you, Comics Testing. I did get a $20 super chat earlier from Jeff, who sent a super chat as a thank you for helping him through entertaining him while his knee was in recovery. But I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. So nice of you. But it's all right. No one ever has to send super chats. I do appreciate them, though, as this is what I am trying to make a full-time living. So it all helps me to pay those bills, you know? Gotta write those checks. Actually, I do. I write a rent check, so I do write a check. Help me pay my editors. All right. 5 spins. It's tragic. My choice? Let's do another trivia question, actually. Trivia was fun. In which movie does the camera pan back up after the crawl? That is a good question. Does anyone know? Normally the camera pans down, and one of them it pans up. Rogue One? No, not Rogue One. That one has no crawl. You ate dirt on a dare? Oh, yeah. I can't imagine that would be good. Yes, Jeff is on it. But thank you as well, Comics Testing. I appreciate you. It was in Tatooine. Revenge of the Sith? No. I guess we're both saying Revenge of the Sith. I gotta check. No, not Revenge of the Sith. Rise of the Skywalkers? No. No, Blacked Out Dad. No, not Rise of Skywalker. No. It was a shot when they faded up from Luke's house, says Comics Testing. There's only so many movies. There's only so many guesses people could have for this one. Up. Lord Monk, thank you so much for becoming a member over on YouTube. I will also spin the wheel for you. Welcome to the Fang Gang, my friend. Thanks for becoming one of the vampires. We're at 67 members now. Star Wars Holiday Special? No, not the Star Wars Holiday Special. I'm going to spin this. I'm going to be watching chat, though. Empire? No, not Empire. Becoming. Become. Oh, snap. He told him. At this point, I just feel bad guessing. Don't feel bad guessing a music streamer. Do you guys want a hint? I'll give you a hint. It's one of the prequels. Because I feel like we're kind of cold. So I'll give you guys. It's one of the prequels. Both Ewok TV movies. Oh my goodness. Ewok animated series. Yes, Attack of the Clones amusing streamer. Attack of the Clones. You got it. You are on the board. So many kisses, so many family kisses. Tied for... Is he? Because he's got the Force. I also totally, like, missed out on the fact that all of these people were friends because I guess they grew up on Tatooine together. That went over my head watching this, I feel like, when I was younger. 10 sit-ups. 10 sit-ups. That's 2. 10 squats. That's 3. My choice. I'm gonna change the lights. Okay, Google, change mood light to Aurora Borealis.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Oh, okay, I gotta do it in my app then. Because she doesn't understand. That was 3. 10 sit-ups, 10 squats. Gift a sub. Is that everything? Do I have to do one more? I'll do one more. And then one for Lord Monk. Alright, I'm gonna change both the lights then. Okay. Get in my head, Ben. Get out of my head. Ten sit-ups, 20 sit-ups, 10 squats, gift a sub, and for Lord Monk, spinner's choice. Lord Monk, you may pick. You can either change the lights, either my mic or the lights behind me. You can get me to gift a sub, or a membership in your case. 10 sit-ups, 10 squats, 20-second plank, some more Star Wars trivia, or you can make me eat another Birdie Bots Ever-Flavored Bean, and hopefully I won't get dirt again. Or maybe you hope I will get dirt. What do I have to do? 10 squats, 10 sit-ups? 20 sit-ups, 10 squats, I think? Rapala, thank you for the hydrate. And I'm going to gift a sub. Fair comics testing. Did you miss something? You didn't miss anything. Amusing Streamer got the trivia question. It was Attack of the Clones. Eat a bean, says Lord Monk. All right, I'll eat a bean. I'll gift a sub, and then I'll do my squats. We got this green one. I think it's Booger. Oh yeah, that's Booger. Why is it so salty? It's terrible. Ugh. I would not envy whoever has to test the beans. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Nasty. That's nasty. Ugh. Ew. Ew is right. Lestat, you said more trivia? Alright. Oh, wait. The spinner's choice was for Lord Monk. Did I give you a spinner's choice? I think I did, though. I think you did have one. More trivia? I'll do another trivia question. And then 20 sit-ups and 10 squats. I may have spun more than I should have, but I feel good about it. You guys have all been very generous. We can do more wheel spins. Congrats to Breakin407. Just got gifted a sub. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, my friend. All right. This one's too easy. What does AT-AT stand for? I don't hate you, Lord Monk. You're good. The expression was worth it, right? It's like a beach booger. Oh. Whoa. Comics testing, I thought about that, and wow, that was an experience. I did spin out of control. I went too crazy. I was like little Annie with his pod racing. Armored something. All-terrain something. So you guys are getting close. These answers are both close. Here we go. All right, Rapala, good night. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. Have good sleeps, my friend. Oh, I think people got it in the YouTube chat here. All-terrain armored transport, says Lord Monk. You got it, Lord Monk. Take a drink, please. You're grossing me out. Thank you for the $5 super chat, comics testing. I'll take a drink for you. I'm grossing myself out. Ugh. All right, I gotta do 10 squats and 10 sit-ups. And then, how much time do we have left in the movie? 14 minutes? I have to pee, but I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna try. Because we only have 14 minutes. So I might wait until the end. and then go, and then we can have our little discussion during the credits. I think that's the way. Also, friends, as we are getting near the end of the movie, if you guys do want to jump in the after movie discussion, feel free to join the Discord. We're going to be in General 1 chat. And just make sure you know, obviously keep things PG because it will be on YouTube and Twitch. So, but we all chat. It was nice. Amusing Streamer was in there and it was really fun. So definitely come in and chat with us. Is this a piece of chocolate that I just found? The life of a streamer. The life of an Amanda. Thank you again for the super chat, comics testing. Almost there. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Oh no. 9. 10. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, we almost finished the entire jug of water. So proud of us. Blue milk next time. Yeah, I'll have to make some blue milk for us next time we have our Star Wars stream. Should we do leg raises instead? I'm going to do leg raises instead, actually. Because they are good. I love them. Five. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Oh, I felt that. All right. Here we go. The big moment. What's the tattoo on my ankle? It's an anchor. It's like a pirate tattoo. Oh yeah, I'll do some yoga after comics testing. I will definitely be doing some yoga tonight. Stretch by holding your arms above your head and slightly leaning back. While standing? Am I a sailor? Yes. I have sailed the 7 seas. I used to be a pirate. Freshly squeezed green milk. I don't want to know about that. He doesn't need it. He's going to use the Force. Yeah, I'll probably do some bridges later to stretch out my abs. What? What? Whoa, is that new? I feel like they changed some of the things in here. Or at least the effects. Original. But the effects are changed, right? Like they did something different with the ships. Use the farts. The farts will always be with you. The Schwartz. The explosion is enhanced. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I meant. And now Luke has a high kill count. Yes. His kill count just skyrocketed. Doing ab exercises without stretching afterwards increases abdominal muscle size, and stretching after decreases the ab size. But you have to do it within 30 seconds after exercising for it to be effective. So if I don't stretch immediately after, my abs will be bigger. That ring was added in the special edition. Here we go. Are you ready for Chewie to not get a medal? Like, so unfortunate. Here we go. Oh, my abs get bigger. Well, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with having big abs. I'm fine with being buff. Oh, man, the knowing smile is also problematic. Oh, and never mind. Knowing smile at everyone. You get a knowing smile, and you get a knowing smile. I hope Leia also gets a medal. I guess she gets to be a princess. That's her medal. Yeah, what about R2? Does R2 get a medal? Chewie and R2 both don't get medals. This is terrible. Buff in the stuff. Because blood moves there and stays there. Interesting. The end. All right. I'm going to pause this. I'm going to pause my timer. Oh, there we go. Didn't want to pause there for a second. Oh, but I paused it perfectly. And I'm going to go take a bio break for a second, and then I'll come back and I will jump into the chat. So once again, if anyone does want to jump into the Discord chat with us, please feel free. I shared the link up there, and if anyone else is having problems with it, I guess let me know. Someone was saying earlier that they couldn't get into it, but I've literally seen people enter the Discord chat. I saw 3 new people come in here, so I feel like we're probably good. But yeah, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll come back. We'll chat while the credits are rolling, and then I gotta go because I gotta get ready for my OF stream. I don't know if I can watch both movies. I might just have to watch one. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I gotta take pictures and then I gotta jump in there though. So that's the plan. That is the plan. Huzzah. Yeah. It's probably gonna be more like 10 o'clock by the time we start. Oh boy. All right. Okay. I'll be right back. Here I go. I went to the bathroom again because I drank all this water. Good job. Big water bottles. They work. I have returned. I hope that we can... What was I going to say? I hope that I can get ice cream because I really want to eat ice cream. That is my dream right now. That is my little dream. So let's order ice cream and talk about this film and why it's so great. R2-D2 is very metal. I agree. Made of metal and also very metal in terms of his attitude. Okay. Resume. All right. So. Oh, wait. I can't. Sorry, I gotta mute the music. There we go. I forget that I can't have the music playing. Otherwise, I will get in trouble. But there it is. So, yeah. This was pretty cool. I gotta say, I do think it is better than the previous prequel. Where is everyone at with this? Do we feel like this is the better first film in the trilogy? I gotta say, I think I do. It's just still so iconic. It's so good. It's like, you can tell that everyone really put everything into this. You know what I mean? That is the thing for me that I really love about A New Hope, because it is the first one. It was like a lot was riding on it, I feel like. And you can feel that in the film. Like, everyone really came together and against all the odds made this brilliant, beautiful movie. And I just think that's fascinating.
I'm pretty sure that Lucas's energy was pretty much just impossible to ignore and infected everybody, including Harrison Ford.
Yeah, including Harrison Ford. 100% I agree with you, amusing streamer. It's like, I don't even know. I'm just like, every person, and you know what? I feel like you can kind of see, like, it's interesting to think of, like, what people's day ones were versus, like, what their last day was, like we were talking in chat, because I feel like you can see everyone getting on board throughout the production, like, more and more, I feel like, as the film goes on.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
I especially love one of the things I heard when I was a kid when it came to the how they made the Death Stars, that they were literally buying and breaking down battleship games for their pieces and gluing them together to make the Death Star.
That's
crazy.
Just a
rumor I heard.
Yeah,
but
I mean, I would
also
believe something like that based on what I've seen of it and, like, behind the scenes, because it's just so, like, intricate in terms of the layers of it as well. So I don't know. That could actually be legit.
Yeah, it's just something that I don't know why, but that's something that stuck in my head way back when, and it just, it's not something that I don't know if I never went to even bother to find proof, because I was just like, regardless, it's the level of creativity that they're employing at the time, and because they'd made that for nothing.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. They made that for nothing.
Which means you have to get creative, right? And I think it's also because, like, a lot of the stuff just didn't exist. So they had to create systems to actually make what they wanted to make, because it just wasn't something people were doing. And the idea of, yeah, basically having a shoestring budget. You have, like, no money. So it's like you just have to get really creative. This is the issue, I think, with films actually today, where we let budgets kind of go crazy, and then there's a lot you can do with that, but it means that you're not going to have to be you're not forced to be put in this hard place, where I think it makes you more creative when you have to go without. So yeah,
they also had a really clear uniting vision behind Lucas. Even with Empire and Jedi, they knew exactly what the main story beats were, and they had a really good outline, and he had, like, really clear ideas of shots that he wanted, but beyond that, it was left to the directors and everybody else.
Yeah. And I mean, I think that's honestly, like, I think that's a big difference too between the prequel, where it's like, instead of it just being like, these are the things that I really need and it's very clear what I want, it's more like they said to Lucas, like, what do you want for, like, every element of this? And that wasn't necessarily where his mind I think works the best.
He works best in framework. Here's a good framework to work from, and you can fill in the details. He's not a good interior decorator.
No. And it's more like, if he can have, like, an idea of, like, maybe one element that is detailed and be like, this is a thing that I, like, really need to have in here. But in building a world, that whole thing is amazing.
He's the architect, and you need interior decorators. I mean, that's literally what it is. A good architect does not mean that they're a good interior decorator.
Yeah, 100%. Comics Testing is saying these are the only Star Wars for me, the original trilogy. Yeah, I mean, for a good reason. I feel like there's a lot of people that have that mindset. I mean, I think there's a lot of other good stuff that, like, also what you were saying in chat earlier, amusing streamer, when you were talking about how, like, it kind of adds a little bit with the like, because we now have, like, Obi-Wan, and we have these things that are, like, retconned stories where we went back. There's some stuff that is very clear where I feel like you can kind of build on things that were even established here, but that were just smaller things. So I think there is cool stuff in the world.
Like his uncle mentioned, that's what I'm worried about. Like when she mentions he has too much of his father in him.
Yeah.
I mean, that is like it could be such a throwaway line, but in reality, it means a lot now.
And it means a lot more too when you've, like, watched the prequels and then you go to this and you're like, whoa, yeah, because that can be extensive. Like, what does that mean? Because Darth Vader is a very complex character. Both for good and for bad. So it's like, Anakin.
This is the first time watching A New Hope where I realized that when she goes and when he's talking about, I'm here with Ben Kenobi, Leia snaps instantly to response, like, Ben Kenobi, where is he? Like, she's, like, enthused, like, she is recharged by that in a way that I'd never really paid, like, I always found it weird. But the Obi-Wan series, now it makes all the sense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like, why she'd be so excited to see him again? Like, oh, that he's here? Where is he?
Where is he? I need to see him. Yeah, exactly. And also the idea of Han just being like, well, I don't think, like, we need to go save this girl. Like, who even cares? Like, does it matter? Like, I'm not sticking my neck out for her. And Luke even being like, well, like, he's like, that wasn't part of the plan. Like, we weren't told about this. And even Luke just being like, well, you know, like, Ben didn't know that she was here. So I think maybe he might want to do something about this. And then you're thinking about it and you're like, he definitely would, because he knows her and he knows.
I think. Well, and even like some people have pointed out, one of the reasons he's gives himself up at the end. It's not like, because everybody used to think that it just because he saw Luke getting away, but in reality, his last thing was he saw the siblings reunited.
Yeah, yeah,
And that's like a huge thing in retro. I mean, there are so many things that have been done since that have enhanced this rather than detracted from it, versus so many other things that do it the other way around.
yeah. And I think that's like the plus side of a lot of the other stuff that we've gotten. But the cool thing is, whether you have the context or you don't, I think coming back to the original trilogy is always going to stand up. Homer Simpson, I see you seeing us in the chat, and I just want to say, I see you. Nerds, that is 100% true. 1000% nerds. That's welcome on in. Welcome on in, Homer. Nikki, hello. Nix Max Hex, hello. Yeah. It's really good. I'm just, wow. Everything's so good. I feel so blessed. What a great Star Wars day. This has been awesome, guys. Thank you for coming to
Star Wars.
Yeah,
Star
go
Wars
ahead.
is probably one of my favorite franchises, but I always found that it's really weird. No. I'm not talking about weird. I'm talking about the transitions.
Oh, you mean like the transitions between scenes, like the the wipes and
No.
stuff?
Talk about like, okay, the original trilogy backwards.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I get it, because if you watch it chronologically,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, it fits perfectly. But with the, I want to say, modern Disney stuff, it feels wonky and out of place for me.
Right. So you feel, are you saying like as well, like this idea of it should be
It
like
should be
1, 2, 3
more like
as well with the
no.
original
I'm talking about
trilogy.
like I like watching 4, 5, 6 the way you watch it, and then this, but make it in a narrative that makes sense to me. Because like all of a sudden, oh yeah, he became a bad guy now, and I'm like, what?
Right.
Talk about the new one. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
What?
I don't. For me, that's a hard thing to understand, just because I've always seen Darth Vader as the bad guy and figuring out.
No, I'm talking about the new one, the Disney one, where
Which one?
with Luke's granddaughter or something. I forgot.
Are you talking about Rey?
Or Ben.
Yeah, all of a sudden it comes out.
Ben.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I feel like the story. I feel like you're just trying to shoehorn. I'm not saying it's shoehorn. I like the idea of female protagonists.
Yeah.
But the problem is, if you're gonna do a new set a new beginning,
Yeah.
try not to tie in with Luke Skywalker, use other characters, because
100%.
Star Wars has so much things to
100%.
explore.
I know, we could just have new stories. That's the thing. It's like, it's a massive world. Like, George Lucas gave us this massive world, and sometimes it feels like, we're like, what if we just played in one tiny corner of it? And I'm like, right, but what about, like, the rest of the world?
Yeah, but I feel because people like on the internet, especially me, say like the Star Wars is about the Skywalkers, and like, why is it about the Skywalkers?
It
Why
doesn't
just talk
have
about
to
people?
be. Yeah.
I know.
Just skipped ahead 100 years and just been like,
yeah.
we can do whatever we want now.
Yeah.
But instead of doing, and then just like this is Luke's great grandson or granddaughter or grand whomever.
If you
and
want to connect it in
move
some
on.
way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
I feel weird that Han Solo's son became part of the Sith.
Ended
It's like
up-
what?
Yeah, I agree about that. That always.
I feel one thing that they miss potential. Okay, hear me out. Remember Anakin Skywalker, that scene with Senator Palpatine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I know
feel
what
like
you're
there's a
talking about.
story that when you were talking, I was like, wait a minute, what are you trying to say? What is your story? We never really know about Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah, no.
There's just one dialogue. I'm like, okay, what do you mean by that? Then nothing
Yeah.
happened. And I'm like, still waiting to happen. Still waiting for the payoff.
I know. That's the
No.
other thing. Is there's
It's
stuff
just
that's like,
one weird dialogue about him killing his mentor. I'm like, Tell me more. Tell me more. Give me a scene. Nope, nothing.
Yeah.
I'm so mad. I'm like,
I
why
know.
can't you just tell me your story?
I know. I feel you. I feel like there's so many things there's so much untapped potential. Is like
That should have been what they showed us in the Tales of the Empire that they
Yeah.
just did, instead of like how we don't want to know how Morgan Elsbeth rose. We want to know how did Palpatine take out his master.
Oh gosh, right? Like that would be fascinating.
Miss, here's the thing.
Well,
I agree with you, Samantha, that they tell you the story of the Force, but I feel like it's just bare bones structure. I want like more details, more like, what do you mean by the Force? What do you mean? It's like, okay, you're gonna laugh out loud. Remember, but I'll give you a big example. Remember Onslaught, the story?
Yeah.
And then they were like, Onslaught is Omega Middle Beam. What does that mean, though?
Right? Yeah, I know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff.
I understand the Force's ability to grab things, pull things, whatever. But what does it mean, though?
Well, I mean, also like I think it's going to be interesting. I think The Acolyte's going to be an interesting show, or has the potential to be, because we're kind of exploring like these different sides of the Force and like what even is. Like, what is it really about? Like, I'm hoping it's going to be really philosophical, because what I really want to get into is, like, you know, the light and the dark, but, like, what does that even mean? Like, what is good and what is bad? Who decides?
I want to answer the question. Is it a psychic power or something that you channel
those
within,
midichlorians.
Like, what does that mean? I don't understand. I do understand, but, like, is it psychic? Is it what?
100%, and you're not alone, because literally on the set of the prequels, that's basically what everyone was saying when George Lucas was trying to explain to them what the Force was. They were like, we don't understand even what you're talking about. So anyways, friends, I gotta go do some more things. The day is still young for me somehow at 9 o'clock at night.
Well, before you go really quick,
yeah.
Chris, didn't you had something to say?
I did. There's actually a novel about Plagueis.
Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Nice. Well, there you go. What's that novel called? I want to check it out.
I forgot.
Okay, I'll look it up.
It's so long.
I'll look it up. I'll share it in the general chat. Yeah, go for it.
Are you planning to do more Star Wars event
stuff
tomorrow or something? Because I feel like...
Yeah, go for it.
Because, like, I feel like tomorrow, like, for example, this month when I'm playing a game of Fortnite right there, they have an event right now, so...
Oh, yeah! Yeah, I'm not planning on doing anything tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be... I'm going to be on with Casually Comics tomorrow, everybody. So... Oh,
I watch her. She's fine.
Yeah, I love Sasha. So we're going to be...
But that book really distracts me from her personality, because when I saw that big, huge book, Berserk, in front of my eye, I'm like, no. I'm not ready for that.
Yeah, I'm going to be on with Sasha tomorrow, so we're going to be doing a stream where we're talking about X-Men 97 theories. So Star Wars, this will be today, but I am going to be jumping. I'm going to go now to do some more stuff, but yeah, this is it for me. Okay. I'm going to sleep, I think, at some point tomorrow. That'll be the dream. That's the dream for me.
Okay. I'll probably post something for you to watch.
Yeah, post something.
So
yeah, all right, cool.
I'm still going to celebrate Star Wars Day.
Nice. Yeah, tomorrow is Revenge of the Sith, so everyone keep partying.
Wait. Speaking of which, today's Star Wars Day.
Yeah.
Or so-called Revenge, May the 4th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The holiday's eve equivalent should be Revenge of the 5th, but why is there not?
There is Revenge of the well, actually, wait. Yeah, Revenge of the 5th, right? Revenge of the 5th, not Revenge of the 6th, right?
It's May the 4th be with you and Revenge of the 5th.
Yeah, Revenge of the 5th. That's tomorrow. So we got to watch out, because the Sith are coming tomorrow on Revenge of the 5th.
Yeah, I mean,
Revenge of the 5th.
I was thinking that. I was like, I should have played the whole...
because today, I saved Chewie in Fortnite. Literally,
Sick.
I saw Chewie.
Sick. I saw there's also some stuff with Fall Guys too. I think they're doing some Star Wars stuff. So I need to check that stuff out. But yeah. All right. I'm gonna head out of here. But thank you so much, everybody, for chatting with me. This has been lovely.
All right. See ya.
Yeah. Bye, guys. Thanks for chatting. Bye.
Yeah. Bye. Everyone.
Bye. Thank you. Everyone's so great. That was so lovely. Thanks for chatting with me, guys. I appreciate you all. Everyone that was brave and jumped in the chat. Y'all are great. I wanted to shout out everyone's names, but then I also realized that I have my streamer safety mode on, so I can't read. I can't read everybody's names when I'm in that mode. And I was like, how do I turn this off? I don't remember. But thank you. It was lovely chatting with everybody. I had a great time. And thank you, everyone that watched with me. This was so much fun. We should do more of this. This is a good time. Speaking of that, I am going to go take some pictures right now and then ideally get ready and hopefully at least watch one more of the movies over on OF. I'd love to watch both, but I do have some stuff to do tomorrow and I do need to sleep because I've not really been sleeping great. So thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you had fun. I had so much fun with all of you. Thank you to everybody that super chatted and subbed and gifted subbed and just followed and just was awesome. Thank you to DeCarlo for sending the food. Thank you to everyone for just being here, whether you chatted or lurked or just, you know, popped in for a second and then left. You're all great. Or whether you're here in the future watching the VOD, you beautiful people. That's it. I'm gonna do stuff. I will be back tomorrow. I will be on Casually Comics with my friend Sasha. We're gonna be talking about X-Men 97 theories. So if you're into that, it's gonna be 9:30 EST. Over on her YouTube channel, so go check that out. I will be back on Monday. On Monday, we're going to be doing another indie RPG stream. I think it's just going to be Kurt and I on Monday, so it'll be another 2-player indie. And then on Thursday, I will be back and maybe playing Fallout 76, or maybe I'll do Phasmophobia with Lucy. We'll see. All right, I'm going to go now, friends, but you're all amazing. Tomorrow, Gerard. Tomorrow I will be on Casually Comics stream at 9:30. And then I'll be back here on my channel on Monday at, not 7:30, at 8, actually. 8 p.m. EST. That's it. I'm going to go now. But you're all great. Mwah. Thank you. Until next time, friends. Stay nerdy. Thanks for being here. Bye. Oh, wait. Should I raid someone? Maybe I should raid someone. We'll raid someone over on Twitch. Let's do that. Because there's people, I think. I think there's people playing games today. Do we have anyone? Is anyone doing anything else Star Wars? Oh, let's go raid Swarmy. Swarmy is streaming. Wait, is she still streaming? Let me check. She's only been on for 30 minutes, so I'm pretty sure she's safe to raid. Let's go raid Swarmy! So if you guys don't know, Swarmy's my friend Sherman. She's amazing. Really awesome creator. For those of you that are watching on YouTube, you should go check out her YouTube channel, because we don't do raids on YouTube, but, you know, you can always check out her YouTube channel. I'll share it in the chat for you. And everybody, join me. I'll go over and say hi with you guys briefly, and then we will roll on out. All right. I'm sending the raiders over. Thanks for raiding, friends. Tell Swarmy I say hello, and I will go in with you. All right. Love you all. Bye. And for those of you that are still with me here on YouTube, who I have not sent away yet, hello. I'm going to share her channel with you in the chat by copying it and pasting it, if you guys want to check her out. She does lots of cute, wholesome game stuff, and it's just basically a really good time. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm like this. I'm like becoming very hunched. All right. That's it. I'll see y'all next time. Stay nerdy, friends.